Good morning, guys. Happy Thursday to everybody. What's up, Big Head? Welcome in. It is time. A nemesis of ours appeared right after our decision to seek out the Beards of Grey and figure out. Thank you, skeletons. And figure out exactly what this whole Dragonborn business is about. And he apparently sent some of his lackeys after us, which not much they can do. And of course, in the process of that, we've also, managed to help the people here. In, Solstheim in general, I guess. Uh, sort of a little bit of a different style necromancer, I would say. I can't even say that he's necessarily evil. Purely for the fact that he was willing to, use his abilities and his talents to help out people in need. So, put that mask back on. Let's see, what do we have here? Carry weight, 169. Do we have everything out? I will show you a few things. We do have our backpack. I just held on to the Ring of Khajiit just because there's only one of these in the game. Now, it's going to change based on what mods you have touching it. The original mod, I think, was called the Rings of Old, which gave you either 5 or 6 unique rings with different properties. This one's actually changed by Reliquary of Myth. So there's one of these in the game. The rest of the rings I don't believe are included with that. It could be a different mod touching it, but the draining of stamina per second was never a thing. It would give you the Shroud of Invisibility while sneaking. And I believe you move faster. I don't think it was 20%. I think it was 10 or 15. I could be wrong. So we'll hold on to that just because it's really fucking expensive. As far as potions go, I'm going to hotkey these ultimate ones because I don't know ultimately if how strong Miraak's going to be. I'm predicting it's not going to be much of a challenge for Rugal here. Morning, Silver Rogue. Welcome in. So we have everything. I've got all 7 black books from Solstheim. What you didn't see, I did off camera, or off stream, because I don't use a camera. Last night, I needed the last book, Filament and Filigree, which is from the Unearthed quest. You have to go through those 3 separate stages of waiting for Rallis to get back to you, and, go through that. It's one of the easier, for all you do for that quest, getting the book is just freaking simple. It's probably one of the shortest Black Book quests as it is. But we have all 7. Epistolary Acumen, Filament and Filigree, The Hidden Twilight, The Sallow Regent, Winds of Change, Untold Legends, and Waking Dreams, all 7. Whispers of the Veil, also a black book by Hermaeus Mora from Undeath. Absolutely the most useful, in my opinion, out of all of these. And I've stored away pretty much everything I did not need. I could probably even dump some of the ingredients, but they don't really have much weight. Plus, I don't even have my backpack on. And if I really wanted to, I could ditch the Nordic pickaxe for another 10 weight. But I don't really see the need to. So, let's go into our basement. Now, I've displayed a few things. Nothing over here yet, just because we're eventually going to make our way from Severin Manor, and a lot of the stuff's going to come with us. One of the Enemies did happen to have two pieces of the ritual armor of Boethia, happily the chest piece, and the boots, which is great. Um, we have a skull outfit here, and then these are all Redguard added. So Redguard scimitar, the quarterstaff, the Redguard mace, and then we have Yokuda's edge, or Yukunda's edge, I guess is how they spell it. Two-handed, with basic fire damage. I mean, it just looks cool. The enchantment on it sort of, doesn't really do much justice. Stormfang is right here. So again, I don't have anything replacing the model itself, but of course you know, enchantment on it's probably one of the best two-handed greatswords in the game, if not the best, arguably, two-handed greatsword, and you can pick it up pretty fucking easy. And then right here we have a Daedric short spear. I came across one of these. Not as expensive as I would have thought. I've come across some Stalrim items too. They're actually way more common than the Daedric stuff, so I've just been selling them off. No need to really hold on to them. This was my old gear with Ildari's robes. And Ildari's robes, this version of them aren't that bad. There's another version, if you do add item menu search for them, are basically Archmage robes. I think it's 10% cost redux to everything. You get plus 50 magicka. I think it's plus 150 regen, so they may actually be better than the Archmage robes. And they're not hooded, so you can wear a hood piece with it. And a circlet if you have the mod for it. Pretty cool. Wandering Mind, welcome in. Getting my fix since my hard drive bricked the PS4. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. What are you gonna wind up doing? Are you getting a different console? Are you getting it fixed? I mean, I don't know what they do when they brick. I haven't had that happen to me, so I don't really know. Oh, and Ozadal stuff. I totally passed it up. Obviously you can't put the mask and the helm of vision on the same thing, so I chose the Nordic because we're gonna put the mask back in Tirishan in Mistrest, and eventually all this stuff is gonna come over. Now I may use Teldrin or I may use Rallis as sort of a pack mule to get over there. Probably Rallis because I don't have to pay his fee of 500 that you do with Teldrin. But they're not going to stay with us. They're literally just going to be used to bring stuff over. Stuff that I can't carry because I don't feel like being over Cucumber the entire time. So we picked up these. And sadly enough, Severin Manor doesn't really... I mean, you could put daggers in there, but there's daggers already in there. And these cases weren't made for daggers. Necessarily. They don't have that option. It's one thing that Severin Manor lacks. Same with the two rings you get in there. His Ring of Arcana, which I've done a build with a Pyromancer with this ring. It's probably the best Pyromancy mage you could make. The Ignite spell, for those that don't know, is the absolute best fire spell in the game, and it's cheap to cast. What I mean by that is, I'm sure you've probably seen some videos on it, it does stacking damage over time. So let me just take it and I'll give you just a quick, we're not going to use it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Azadal's Ring of Arcana, you could see freeze and ignite gained. So if I go to destruction, go to ignite, right there. So, and this also stacks with your fire perks if you take them. So it does 8 damage per second for 15 seconds. See the cost of 2, it's just because my destruction I think topped out at 100 finally. You can dual cast it. It also benefits from the impact perk, so it staggers. The damage stacks and it scales with anything in your pyromancy tree, so augmented flames, 20 and 40% more powerful with Vokri. Devouring Flames ignites the targets below health for 5 extra damage, or for extra damage per 5 seconds. Scorched Earth burns their victims as cinder, so this basically sets them on fire. It ignites them. And Hellstorm, 50% more elemental damage to targets that are ignited. So that's a 50% buff on top of a spell that doesn't even need any of these things. This melts dragons down. It's just ridiculous. But it also benefits from dual casting and impact. Maybe I will do a Pyromancer play at some point. I really don't. Fire is my least favorite of the elemental magics. So let's put this bad boy back in here. We'll store it. And let me get my ring on. Yeah, I mean, a legendary. Like, if you're talking things that break the game. What's up, Karn? Welcome in. I'll just get a new one. Yeah, they're pretty easy to replace. Finish my PC build too. Awesome, wondering. New hard drive for the PS4. Nice, nice. Haster, welcome in. And Strudel, welcome in. Good morning. Good evening to Haster on the other side of the globe. Yeah, we're about ready. We have all 7 black books. Like I said, I have all the abilities. I've dumped as much of my inventory. Black market. What else do we pick up? Some of the other ones. And all the stones have obviously been cleansed. Bones of the earth. North wind. Sunflare is one. Waters of life. I think there's one more. And I did pick up the Secret of Arcana for spells to cost no magicka for 30 seconds. What I didn't do, oops, wrong menu, is I wanted to check. Alright, so I have 2 words unlocked of Dragon Aspect. I'll be unlocking the 3rd. You can see I have 5 souls left, which is great. Fire Breath is actually going to come off. Unrelenting Force is going to come on, just because I swapped over to Dragonborn Force. I believe. Should be active effects, right? Yeah. So it does more damage, and using all 3 words may disintegrate enemies. This may come in handy in the fight. So we need to make our way up to the Skull Village. This is what we're doing. Other than that, I've changed nothing. His gear is all the same, etc., etc. Other side of the pond. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, Miraak's coming. And I'll be honest, I was really tempted to add a mod in before this play today. But I didn't. It's a mod I know you can safely add in. It just didn't make any sense for me to do so. Which way to go? Let's go up this way. We'll kind of cut across Solstheim. Time of day, 3 p.m. Out of curiosity, how is our favor with Manimar? Waiting for Rallis' message. I have been trying to trap souls. Yes, he won't even tell me. But I want to say it's down to about 170 favor. The reason for it is, you have to constantly trap souls. Meaning you need a surplus of soul gems. That's just a red guard. He'll taste the wrath. We'll absorb his stats in the process. Divine armor. Look at that. Don't need any of this other bullshit. Look at that. Now the red guard had some Dwemer goggles. I'm actually gonna take these. I don't have a pair. What does he have? That's expensive. Okay, we're taking that. Sorry. Had to. Place the marker at the Skull Village. We're gonna cut across Solstheim here. Adam, I know, right? Are the mages fighting again? Have the mages learned nothing? death guards. Can I not shout? Hold on a second. I had Unrelenting Force on.
I've outlived worse than do your worst.
Let's absorb some of her stats. Dead. One Void Bolt. Hey, she's got ritual stuff too, but we already have it. Let's take the Bounty's Ring. No need to pick up the... We already have a set. What about these guys? Why couldn't I shout? That was weird. Taproot will take. What about you? Just some... Oh, human flesh. We took out the bandits here, Brodier. Yeah, that's gonna come in powerful. Yeah. Nobody stands in our way. Bandit Weary Expert. Yeah, ritual armor and boots. I need the gloves and the helm to complete that. Is that a separate mod or added by Legacy? Which one? The staff, it's classical lichdom. I don't want to spoil too much about it, but if you've played through Undeath, there is a part where you're in Apocrypha, and you have to actually unseal the ancient lich that's there. It used to be a staff of Mass Reanimate, or the Mass Reanimate spell tome you could get there, but now it gives you the Staff of the Wormlord. It works the same way. It permanently raises anything, but instead of having the area effect, which it still technically does, you have to target what you want to raise, which kind of sucks, but let's go this way. I think I came down this way. Oh, here, let's do this. And he holds it in his hand now, too. Even though I still, if you watch here, while he does have the staff, it's not used because default in your right hand is your grip. See, I was trying to grip to pick up somebody. Now, if you switch to the staff, or you could switch to a spell, the staff will stay there, but you no longer have access to your grip, which means you have to revert form to human, and then revert form again to the lich. So it's actually better just to keep the grip in your hand. Do we gain this standing? Do we gain this power? I think we... The Beast Stone? Yeah, we must have. I still haven't done anything with Thirsk Mead Hall. Not yet, anyway. Beautiful day on Solstheim, though we're going to be in Apocrypha for the rest of it. Listening to a meeting where they're saying we're going to break down silos just as you're having that fight. Oh, probably should have stayed in Lich form, because, you know, mountains. That's, the goat has become one with the fence. We already spoke to Deer. We have the quest to do, to find, what's his name? The woodcutter?
I have
Balder?
seen more wolves
Iron
and
Shaper?
bears among the trees since the last dark moon.
Alright, let's
Something
save
is
here.
driving them north into our lands.
And this is more
My
one.
mother was Scar, but she left the village, and I was born in Skyrim.
Okay. Yeah, beautiful day here. Look at that. Storn.
So the dragons have returned. Well,
That
the
looks
Skald
uncomfortable.
have survived worse.
Yeah, it's a separate mod, because I don't have Legacy installed in this, Haster. So, I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asks for the secrets of the skull.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Miraak's power. Of course.
Yeah, I probably should have came and told you that
We
sooner.
have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now
can see
he comes
Freya drinking
again
in the
for
background.
what we have long kept from him.
What exactly are the secrets of the skull?
Ancient lore, handed down from shaman to shaman since the All-Maker first gave Solstheim to the Skull. How to talk
Yep.
to the
I don't
wind,
have moral loot in
how
here
to
either, so...
listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery.
So why would Hermaeus Mora want your secrets?
We know him as Hermamora, the demon of knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact that the Skald have kept knowledge from him has merely increased his desire to have it.
He told me it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Miraak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The tree stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
Alright, so you're gonna give him what he wants, right?
Yes. The Skald also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally
You
wins.
should have told me that a long time ago,
As
Storn.
shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets.
Would have been useful.
But also to decide when it is necessary to give them up.
Yeah, I mean,
believe that
if you're... So if you're considering using Moral Loot Ultimate, I highly suggest taking a look at Omega. Because Moral Loot's included, and it's got the MLU.ESP that's required by other mods. And it does way, way more than what Moral Loot, or any of the Moral Loot style mods do. Way more. Also more patches for it. It's not nearly as cumbersome as Moral Loot is. I used to use Moral Loot all the time. But since, you know, since ever using Omega, just way better. Way, way better.
Is now. If I
That's
am
literally
wrong,
what it's called. If you
may
just
my
type in Omega
ancestors forgive
in
me.
Nexus, it should pop up.
Give
Go to
me the book.
downloads, it'll be there.
I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora.
What's up, Dereka?
myself.
Welcome in.
I will make
Played this
sure he
yesterday and
lives
forgot
up
that
to
in the
his
chart
part of
takes
the bargain.
50% of its play. Yeah, that's a long one. I like Dwemer Ruins, though. So I don't mind it so much. And, you know, of course, it's the only time you really get Neloth with you. So. Well, I hope you know what you're doing. I know exactly what I'll be doing.
That is my hope as well.
Epistolary acumen.
I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Miraak.
See, the footprints are working nicely. Look at that.
There comes a time when everything must
Not for me
change.
though.
Nothing that lives remains the same
Weird.
forever. Do not fear for me.
I wonder if
daughter.
the SPID
This
version of
is
it
the
is.
destiny that the All-Maker has laid out.
Of course, it could be the mod I
I
have
stand
overhauling
beside you, Father, as always.
Skull Village.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Oh, you guys want to plop down? Good time.
The skull yield of their secrets to me.
What are you doing? Some ninja shit there,
No,
Freya?
stop!
Even Thurston's over here in the kid.
I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragon,
What do you want me to do?
you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you
Damn.
the word of power that you need.
That tore his skull garb apart. Look at that.
You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go. My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Miraak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then. Kill Miraak. Do not fail. I think he knew what would happen. He saw his death in that book.
Whatever that was, I trust you will make it pay for what it did to Storn.
Freya will grieve, but she will prove a good shaman. Storn taught her well. He knew she was ready to guide us in his place.
Actually, did I read the wrong book? I did. What was it? Waking Dreams, right? I wonder why I had to give him... Ah, shit. I'll let them sort it out. Yeah, I read the wrong book. Oh. Well. Get him, boys. These things don't stand a chance. You're dead. Ferocity, huh? Are there any more? Let's read it again. I have to read what? Waking Dreams. Which is weird. I thought he took the book that you were supposed to, but I guess not. It's Dragonborn. It's overall a bad DLC. free mansion, boring quests, small island. I mean, with the way they released it. Obviously, you would have gone through the main quest, then Dragonborn, and I guess Hearthfires, maybe. Let me just, because I probably should have checked my quest before I even did that. Yeah, Waking Dreams. Okay. Fair enough. That's what we'll do. There it is. To test for settlement or not. Yeah, I don't really care for the Hearthfire mechanic. It really should have been in the game from the beginning. Spells and effects the caster casts themselves last longer. So there's his shrine, right? This is what Winter Sun adds in? Interesting. Now let's think about this. Now I'm a devotee of Manny Marco. So let's see, let's go to, geez, I have so many active effects. Yeah, all conjured undead deal 49% more damage based on favor. That's interesting. We could read this anytime. Cool to know that it's there. Alright. So let's see what else we got. Probably won't be taking any books from here. My light's not on, is it? Nope. Okay, good. And, oh, you hear him. Chapter 2. Yeah, I believe that's added by Winter Sun. That's... I could be wrong. If I am wrong, let me know, because I don't ever remember seeing... I kind of want to touch it and see what it does, to be honest. Let's go back. Couldn't hurt, right? I mean, we're already here. It's not like, you know, there's... Oh, and every time I read a book, I have to resummon these guys for some reason. Oh, there's a pod. See? Pod I didn't discover. What's in the pod? Yeah. Maybe we could sell... We have Predator Vision. We could sell it. I'm going to take Boethiah's Glory. I like that book. So, I'm going to make a save. And then let's see what this thing actually does. Let's F5. Alright, let's see if it replaces my Manny Marco. Yeah, I lost my other blessings. Term of More does not accept those who do not serve. I've been bestowed. Okay, hold on. So let's read that. Spells and effects the caster casts on themselves last longer. Alright, so let's just reload. So it is. It's from Winter Sun. We'll just reload it. Not a problem at all. Alright. It is useful. It's a very, very useful ability. That much is true. Let's get the Phantom Shroud on. Dual cast it, of course. To make me even sneakier. And we'll get ready to cast the Bonies. Yeah, I like having the blessing of Manny Marco and being a devotee. Guardian and the Traitor. Come on, hitbox. For all 5 of those septums. Oh, look what we got over here, boys. Oh yeah, guys. I should probably show you. We're maxed on legendary. So I think I said this in my server. Um, absolutely surpassed Manny Marco in terms of lichdom. By far. Rugel's probably one of the most powerful characters I've ever made. We'll take this. Scrolls are easy money. They don't weigh much. We may as well loot the place clean while we're here. Mostly money and small things we can carry, right? Yeah, like I won't be taking potions of magicka and the lesser potions. I don't need them. You can remove the quest requirement if you want to worship Hermes. I mean, I don't want to. I think Rugel sees himself as being even higher than the Daedric princes at this point. He fears absolutely no one. And he's, I mean, just wait until we have to start dealing with the Thalmor again. Trust me, he hasn't forgotten the fact that the Thalmor continue to send their agents after him. A reckoning will be coming. But, what? God form. Dark sky. Dark sight. Interesting. Oh, we do have a few in here. Okay. Scroll of word. Job for Mr. Tentacles. Ah, there we go. The Alchemist. Fast healing is worthless. Flawless diamond, absolutely take those. Delving pincers. Pincers. Pincers? Pinchers. Say it right. Would you boys get stuck? Did I get stuck? Ah, there's the door. With the scry. Can actually tell the walls are books. Alright, yeah, so it's the one mod that Skyland doesn't cover yet. So I decided to use Clever Charf's Apocrypha. And I think I chose the 4K version. I could be wrong. It's one of the few, if I did, it's one of the few 4K. But keep in mind, I always game it 1080 instead of 1440, even though my monitor's native is 1440. Because you don't really need to unless you have, you know, a better card. My 3060 is fine. Skyrim doesn't need to be running anything higher than that anyway. Just a waste of your VRAM, in my opinion. A vessel. Yeah, we've read a lot of books. We also have a lot of books. The banners. So I had to hide the file because the banners are actually touched by sigils. So in Clever Charp's mod, I hid them because he's got the banners for here. Oh, Drop Zone. Finally. I was gonna buy it. Let me save. Because in human form, Drop Zone is a fantastic spell. Prying Orbs. Should open that door. We were having, well, I was having this conversation as to who I feel is the most powerful character that I've seen and or played. I'm definitely, you know, I would put my money on Rugal over Shadeling. We were having this conversation in my Discord yesterday. And he's not even at the level that Shadeling started at. He's only level 48. Shadeling started at level 50, 51. And to be on Legendary, with Wildcat handling all your damage. Yeah. The banners are fucking cool though. I love this. The glow. Watch this. We're gonna let them fight it out. My death guards are tough. Look at that. That's beautiful. I am thinking of, for the next, whatever I decide to do, I'm probably going to keep this list, to be honest with you. Just change it up. But the Matter of Time mod, since it is linked, it's a Sky UI widget, technically, but it doesn't go off when you're in combat, which is annoying as fuck. Did you guys get them? Good job. We have Healing Touch. We could sell that. Are there more? Oh, here you go, boys. Fight it out. Horker's attack. Yeah, I love the banners are fucking awesome. Look at that. That's so eerie. There you go, Strudel. Look at that. Could you imagine all the knowledge that's in here? Get away from me. Tentacles. Not sure Shadeling can die at this point. Neither can Rugal. So it would be, like I said, it would be interesting to see how that would be handled. Ultimate. Oh, they can hear me coming, that's why. Oh, I see what's happening, boys. Alright, let's go deal with dummies. We got a few more, huh? Top there. Should be another book, right? Yep. Dashing Blades. Which opens what? I think this opens to a new section. Alright, so let's re-up the muffle. Re-up our shroud. What do you see? Not that way, not that way. Gotta go this way. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. And again, of course I did. So they're up there, huh? We can't go that way. Was it this way? Maybe this looks different. I would be completely gutted if something happened to Shadling. Yeah, that's why we're also having the whole, you know, who would win in like a team up. Spirit of the Daedra, huh? That's a rare book. Detect life it could take. I still don't think, for all the power that Shadling has, I don't think he'd be able to match what Rugal can do. He absorbs everything, so you couldn't even cast magic on him. Well, I mean, he's not fully magic resistance, but he's got the resist plus the absorbs. But look at what he's doing as Seekers on Legendary. And with ease. With relative ease. Shadow marks, interesting. He's also unseen, unheard, and can shout, something Shadling can't do, as far as I know. Yeah, that opens that. Missed. Oh, that looks cool. Got any baddies that want to come out and play? Scry. Thirst revised history. I think there's 2 of them in here, right? Yeah, one on that side. Ah, there he is. Two of them. Jeez. Get wrecked. What's my health at, just out of curiosity? 2006. Yeah. Yeah, I found out that mass reanimate, because they stay with you, even though they're not here. They're, that's the scry. They're still back on Solstheim. So I can mass reanimate whatever the hell I want. I know, right? Good lord. We need it to be 2011. Yeah. Let's save. Funny thing, I only have one magic or regen enchant, and it's on my robes, and it's the one I've had the entire time. So. That's a high seeker. They take 2. Or 1. So what do we have here? Gnashing Blades. What does he have? Conjure Craft Lord. Now we may as well check. We'll go around the room. Black Gems. Raise Wall. We can learn that. Spells I'm never going to use. You're another High Seeker. your magic at me. That's an aspirant. Okay. You boys got him? There, I can do it. Prying orbs? Yeah, I think. So while my health will take a little bit of a hit, strength of the earth, huh? What's in this one? Yeah, we definitely want the gems. Gems, scrolls, jewelry, boneless limbs, and delving pinchers should be the last one. Yep. That'll open up the book in the center, or the chapter in the center. And we'll re-up our muffle. Chapter 6. What's up, Rain? Place looks very nice. Much appreciated. Thank you. The Realm of the Woodland Man. Old enemy. Hermaeus Mora. Yes. That's a weird hitbox. For one septum. We'll take that. Grand healing. Ooh, Art of War Magic. Too bad my destruction's at 100. Stone flesh we don't need. Ah. Let's get the Phantom Shroud out. And we'll dual cast that. Make sure we have Bend Will equipped. This will be fun. What's up, boys? You got that one? Good job. The Hidden Cobra. Scroll of Word. Here we go. Dragon Aspect 3. Where is this dragon? Your master calls you.
Hail, Furi. Your Thu'um has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Miraak.
We'll meet soon. Take me there. Such a hideous dragon, poor thing. I love him. Sarotar is one of my favorites. It's a shame what happens, but, you know. I like the model. I really do.
Where? Miraak is strong. He knew you would come.
That's where we're heading. Jumping. I don't want to target lock anybody. I guess he's gonna do his own thing. We'll see what he does. Drops the bomb. That underbite though. Someone didn't wear the retainer. You see the other dragons can't remember the name. I think Crucible is one. I forget the third one's name.
No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here
That
in your
cures
full
disease.
power, and thus subject to my
Interesting.
full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Let's see, what else can I do? Shout-wise. Nothing real. I mean, I can unlock some stuff, but no point, right? And you can't grip him. Alright. Killing your own, huh? Die. at him, boys. Can you absorb this? You don't like minions, do you?
Did you think to escape me, Miraak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter.
Actually, you lost some health.
Dragon.
I didn't even need to use a healing potion or spell.
Me.
I'm legendary.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Miraak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Mora's bondage. You could have one or more summoned creature or reanimated zombie. Too bad I already have the Necromancer's Amulet. That is pretty fucking cool, though. And yeah, it always drops a copy of the sword here, which you can't pick up. Just to kind of show you.
Well,
Relnovic.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, Quattro Carl. Welcome in. Appreciate the resub, man. Time to leave Miraak's gear in Raven Rock. Rock's home and never return. Let's see what it's changed. I believe it's changed. So, the mask is light armor. Time between shouts reduced 30% when struck. So it does the Eldritch Corruption, which is pretty cool. Boots, non-armored, right? Absorbs 50 more stamina on those infected with the corruption. The gloves does the same. Absorb 5 points of magicka for each Miraak item you wear. Absorbs 50 more magicka on targets infected with the corruption. The robes, 5 points of health for each piece of gear of Miraak's gear you wear. 50% more health. And of course, it allows he's got the necklace. It allows you to have one or more summoned or reanimated, which would be useful. Although the Necromancer's Amulet is way more useful. So we don't need any of this stuff. I am gonna keep it. It's gonna come back with us. What a battle, huh? Oh, it lasted longer than I thought. Only for the fact that he had to go through the scripting of absorbing all those dragon souls. But you saw he didn't even really touch me. There was nothing he could do. Sending his goons after, you know, the most powerful being on a, you know, pretty much all of Nirn. What he expected to accomplish, I have no idea. Kind of makes you afraid for Alduin and Harkin, doesn't it? If Miraak went down that quickly. Sup, nerds? What's going on, Quattro? But yeah, his gear is pretty cool. The staff I'll actually use. I like it. Spray writhing tentacles on the ground that staggers. 41 points of poison per second for 3 seconds. Or maybe it's 41 over 3 seconds, but they also paralyze targets infected. I'm not going to be wearing the rest of the stuff. And I believe it still has the nice little arch to it. So, I mean, you know, it's still got the stagger effect. But yeah, as you can see now, it doesn't really drain any of my, of its, no. Get out of here with that. Here's the question. Do I have anything to respec? Let's look at my skills. I don't think so. Yeah, we're pretty good on pretty much everything. There's nothing I really need. Nothing I wasted a perk in, etc. Everything was methodical, everything was planned. Could put some more into speech if we're going to do more shouting. Sure. Let's see. What do we have? I'm not going to... Scald is for if you have a weapon, so... Nothing until 100. Until we can take Dova Zulan. Just for a chance to shout. But again, we're not going to take... No. Shouting's not our main thing with this character. I could take other things in the speech tree, which would be more useful, but I don't have a need to. Illusion, like I said, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 perks here. 8, because 2 have Master of the Mind, but that's it. That's all we need. Conjuration was the one I was hoping we'd get up. I don't even have Twin Souls yet. I could have a 4th Death Guard. We have another minion. I have to hit 100. And Finnis can't train me anymore. I tried. He's tapped out. He stops at 75. So if you guys know a better Conjuration trainer, maybe Talvis? Not much going on. Ordered new glasses today, so hopefully soon I'll be able to see reasonably well again. Hopefully. I've been wearing glasses pretty much non-stop since 2020. I normally wear contacts, but you're not supposed to wear contacts over 8 hours a day daily. It's bad for your eyes. Which I used to do because I did have some jobs where I would do like 14-hour shifts and wear contacts because glasses were just too cumbersome. And I actually prefer contact lenses or getting LASIK surgery done over glasses, but I will wear them, just not out in public. Some people look good in them. I don't feel like I do. Get out of here. We don't have anything to respec. Let's just go back to Solstein. So the other question is, how about Karstag?
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
We would kind of, we know what I would like, an add-on to this, where you can actually go... I know there's So I was going to add in, we were talking about this too yesterday, I was going to add in the Miraak Dragonborn Follower mod, but I decided against it. Although by adding that mod in, it would have allowed Hermaeus Mora to send Seekers and like other cultists and things like that after you randomly. But I decided against it the last minute because I didn't want to fuck this up. Everything's been running good. We're not going to serve Hermaeus Mora. Mora has nothing on us. There's nothing he can do or send that's going to stop what Rugal can do. But yeah, it's over. Miraak's dead.
Then my father's sacrifice
But it is a very, very cool
was
mod.
not in vain.
Very cool mod.
He died to free us.
Yeah, there is Karstag.
Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die?
Hmm. I couldn't have defeated Miraak without Storn's help. True, because I couldn't have learned the last word. Although I don't think Rugo necessarily would have needed it. He could have taken out Sarotar and outright killed him if he wanted to.
Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it, but it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Scarfred, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
Warning? Fine, go ahead.
As shaman of the Skal, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skal, you are Skal friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down the path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skal friend.
What she doesn't realize is that we played Hermamora the entire time. Now, if she wants to really think that Hermaeus Mora is that powerful, we'll let her think that. Should probably make another save here again. Alright, let's head up north. As I go south, right? South and west. I guess you kind of have to go a little west. What's up, little fox? Oh, it is nighttime, though. Ah, we got our favor back up to 185. His favor raises and drops very quickly. You have to be very careful with it. Which means, like I said, constantly trapping souls. That wolf did more damage to me than Miraak did. Look at that shit. It's insane. As you can see in Lich form, if you have a second staff equipped, it will actually default to using what you have, which I think is pretty cool. Can we get up there? I don't know. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. Come on. Up, up, up. Dude, hold on one second. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, sorry. So let's see. Karstag's trying to think. Is it here? I know it's up past Searing's What? I mean, I want to say it's up here, right? There's the river. Yeah, it's got to be here. You get the skull in the one, and you have to go in the side of the other. So let's place the destination right there. Oh, do we have another dragon? Oh, we do. Let's see what kind they give us here. Combustion dragon. This should be fun. He's got 5,400 health. Nothing to laugh at. I still have to be a little careful with some of the dragons. Alright, boys, you coming down? Yeah, look how fast his health just melts away. You're dead. Screw you. What level was he? 48? Okay, he's my... or that's me. He's level 50. Alright, he's higher than me. Now we gained all those dragon souls. And I see Draugr, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what we could do? Why not, right? It's crazy. Sure. I guess that's his, you know what I should throw on? Let's throw on Drop Zone. And I forgot about this. Let's up our Conjuration. Let's throw Power of the Master. We'll get Ebony Flesh on all these guys. Added. Such a pretty cool spell. I love it. Now I have to remind myself which way to go in. I usually forget. This is the ruins, right? So one of them has the skull and the other one is the actual entrance. I think this is where you fight him. Yeah, that's the courtyard. So, well, let's try and get in anyway. It's master locked. You had a 1,000 prescription for your glasses, Strudel? Holy hell. He had the key. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get the skull from the other area. Because you have to place it here. Alright. Well, now that I have the key. Oh, we can go into the caverns. Let's go this way. I forgot there's the back entrance. I'm almost never here, so let's up the muffle. Let's up the shroud. Let's see about these nasty buggers. Look at that. Nothing they can do. Nothing you can do. Except give me your money. We don't need their spears. You got more of them? I hear more.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag?
Oh yeah,
you
you're
want
immune to that.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Jules, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. We just took out Miraak. We're on Legendary. It's modded. And he basically didn't do shit to us. At all. Which I expected. I have my characters set up like that. Save. No. Interesting. What's that? Karstag Castle. Castle Karstag Torch. Nice. Get out of here. Let's, because this is always fun to have it on. Unrelenting Force. Sorry, piggies. We got more of them? Apparently so. Not for much longer. I don't know, sometimes they have money on them, it's weird. Like the Reeklings have. Odd shit. Alright, well, we came in that way. Time to head down this way. Elven bow, huh? Take the elven arrows. We always need those. That's cool looking. Nothing up there. What do you say, boys? Head down a little further. Glitched him, look at that. You take that pickaxe.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring
Relics.
some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. What do we have in here? Speaking of, hey, we'll take those soul gems. Keep the light on, I guess. Interesting lockpick. Dead Reekling? Not much else. Okay. So, dead end. Door over here. Go that way. That other way. Thought I'd come check your stream out. It's, I mean, you just missed the Miraak battle. He barely put a scratch on me. And by barely, I mean, like, no. I think that my health budged a sliver. We're on Legendary. For those wondering, because I do have to show this on occasion. It's, you know, highly modded. I have tons of, like, difficulty mods in here as well, so. But my character's a god, so what can you do? Pretty much everything except for find a damn skull. Hi. You want to do the woodchuck? Yeah, see how much like health I have right there? That's about as much as Miraak did to me. I had a wolf attack me outside that did more. So, we still have, you know, all of the Dungard deals. Oh, there's Esmontine. Now, I obviously missed the skull somewhere. Take the money. Not like I need it. Lightning, nice. Oh, the bone morph formula. Cool. He does have it on him. So I guess that begs the question. Did I take a left turn at Albuquerque? Spells. Questions about the effects. I'm sorry, hold on, let me see. Give me 1 sec, let me go back up. So what are those fancy spell effects? Alright, so to show you, the red is... Here, let me go into active effects. So the red is from the Charge of Soul Reaper. This is from my Blight Curse, a perk I took in Blight Curse. So every time I kill something while it's affected with Blight Curse, it increases my spell damage by, it's supposed to be 10%, but because of my buffs, it's now 11%, so we're getting 33%. These three stack. They last for 10 minutes or longer now. And then you rinse and repeat. So that's the red glow you see. It's going to kind of be hard. Let me see if I can wait, I don't know, 2 hours. Just to get him to go non-ethereal. Rugula is an Altmer. He does have facial hair, but the lighting's, we gave him a mask. Phantom Shroud is what's making him look invisible. It's not an invisibility spell, but it's an illusion spell. What it does is you take a form of a phantom, but it makes your sneaking, so now it's up to 51%, more effective for 362 seconds. And of course I dual cast that, so that is now lasting me... Oh, it is lasting longer because we have the Blessing of Firmamora. That's fine. Which means my Death Guards aren't going to last as long, but it doesn't matter. The purple is Deathly Pall, which I should have on here, but I don't. It is an alteration spell, again from Forgotten Magic. And if you cast this, normally you'll see that those purple, like, runes around my character that you just saw. Normally that's what makes casting the Death Guards free, but they're free to cast because I took, I believe it's the Possession perk. So they'll fall down, I can cast them over and over. Divine Light's my one healing spell, I don't really use anything else. I do have Restoration perked. The glow on my boots is Muffle. I have Muffle bound at 7, so I dual cast that. And yeah. So what I may need to do is I may need to unfavorite the Miraak's staff. Inflicts 37 points of poison damage for 3 seconds. Yeah, let's unfavorite that. Reason being is we're a Lich. And with Miraak's staff equipped, I can't, grip. So, kind of need to be able to do that. But yeah, even in Lich form, he's, well, here, we'll show him off a little bit. Yeah, so how many total mods? 520, but I added the new Power of 3 mod that just came out. The Take a Book, Leave a Book, I think I forget the name of it. It just got another update. But it doesn't have a plugin or anything like that. Oh shit, what do we have? So yeah, 520. Oh, werebears. Which we can... Oh, that's just a werebear. Yeah, let's just throw him over the cliff. Fighting an ice wraith, huh? Oh, I can't grab these guys, huh? That's fine. Let's go in our mortal form. Get our death guards out. Watch this. Werebears actually do some damage. But one's dead. You running away? You should. Now here comes the other one. No, I'm hidden from him. And these guys are what? I mean, werebears are no joke usually. I mean, they're level 30, but they pack a punch. So it's, there's some human flesh. We'll take that. He's not an alchemist. I don't have any perks in alchemy. I think I still have 3 or 4 perks left. Reader take mod. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's OP. So, I mean, like I said, this build, we're on, so you see I'm level 48. I was really done with this build around 10 levels ago, maybe 8. So maybe around level 40 or so. I'm using Valkyrie for this. Now you can absolutely use whatever perk overhaul you like. If I were to do this build with Ordinator, I can actually combine the constructed skeleton path, so the bone path from that, with the death guards. The death guards don't count towards your limit with those skeletons. Although, albeit the death guards are stronger because you put perks into the death guards because they're a spell. They're not constructed. But since I'm running Valkyrie, it doesn't even have that tree. But I've seen absolutely no drawback to not having that. I think the nice thing about it too is I really wish Ian and I would have taken a page out of Tendo's book, because if you've ever used Percus Maximus and you've done the bone harvesting part of conjuration, the bones don't all weigh 1 pound plus. Like I think the skulls are 2 and like the rib cages are 3, but that weight tends to really fucking add up quick. Whereas Tendo, and it's an older mod, made everything like point 0.1, point 0.2. I think some of them are like point 0.5, point 0.7. The skulls maybe 1. So you can really, pack them. And you don't have the limitations of the bone altar. As long as you have the magic to construct the skeletons, make as many as you want. Like right from the get-go. You have to have the perks and conjuration to do it. Like, so bone mastery, I think there's 1 or 2, maybe 3 ranks of it. And then there's perks for like what the yield is for how many bones, hearts, flesh, and things like that you can harvest. So it's actually a way better system than what Enai did with Ordinator. The problem is getting the Sky Proc Patcher to properly run, because it doesn't work with ESL patches. You can use synthesis, and I have a synthesis fix for the mod that Helgari put out, but I didn't take everything into account with it. It works for me for what I was trying to do, but I don't have anything on GitHub like to add into, it won't support like immersive armors or weapons and things like that. So you'd have to add those modules in yourself. So yeah, so that's kind of where we are. The hell was I doing? Oh, I want the fucking skull. Yeah, we have to get a skull. It's a beautiful day here on Solstem too. Look at that. So that's the main chamber. So his skull's got to be. I must have passed it. Let's go back around. We'll go in lich form. Yeah, it's in the cavern somewhere. I just don't remember where exactly. I think we cleared all these bastards out. Or did we? We should have. I know it's in a room. It's on. Of course, it's in a room. Yeah, this cavern I always get lost in. I guess let's keep going up. Kind of makes the most sense, right? Although there's a chest here. Boss chest, too. Master chest. Daedric Circlet. Okay. We'll sell that. Could have sworn there was something behind here, but... Or is it around? Maybe it's down there. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Massive chest. Yes. And this takes you out to the courtyard. Okay. That anime overlord. Yeah, and so this is the entrance from the outside. This will take you back out to Solstem. So, where the hell's this fucking skull? Or am I in the wrong place entirely? Let's go back in. It's sort of embedded in the ice of a wall. That's right. That's what it is. All right. So let's look around. I may have to turn my light on for this. It is, yeah. It's not. I know it's not down here. I'm just curious to see. This should take me back up to. All right. Takes you back up to Dead Esmond. That's an indie band name right there. Dead Esmond. Karn would agree. So I obviously passed it. Maybe it's not even here. Maybe it's not even in this one. Alright, let's keep looking. Yeah, because we searched... Oh, open these doors, right? Let's search over here. Yeah, we were in here. Dead Reekling. Reekling Spears. This one has pretty much the same thing, right? I think there's like a money pouch in there. Dead Reekling. I think the theme of this is Dead Reekling. And then we come to here. Lasting potency. I feel like it should be in here. Maybe that's the fire talking, I don't know. Yeah, and this just continues to take you up. Get across the bridge. See, my death guards are with me. The cave is on the coastline. It's out in the open, though. No, you could spoil it. Oh, it's the glacial cave? Hold on. So I am in the wrong place. Oops. Yeah, we're in the ruins. So the glacial cave is... Well, it should be nearby. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. I could have sworn that it was in here, but you had to go through this area first. And I know they connect. So... Alright, let's, Jeez. Yeah, let's go out. Yeah, Glacial Cave. God, alright, oh, that's on me, I forgot the name. That's another way to prevent fall damage. So let's look on our map. There's a cave there. To the east. I have the feeling that's it. Up here somewhere. Missed! Well, let's look around. Let's turn the map around. Because there's Saring's Watch. And I put the marker there for some reason. Maybe that's it right there. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, I'm way off. I don't want to drop down, or drop zone with this right here. I have to wait. Yeah, it's around there. Horkers. All day long. You have any idea how dull Horkers are? Wait, wrong line? Wrong line. Wrong line. There it is. Ah. An East Empire Company strongbox. Damn it. I did that on purpose, by the way. I know the line. It's just funny because it's Horkers. Alright. Oh, are they still coming after me? Little bastards. Yeah, you get those nasties. Here's the glacial cave. I love the thought of an ancient floating lich crouching down to pick a lock. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, right? Yeah. Aren't there supposed to be reeklings that pop out? Yeah, right there. Holy bolt. Ah, what the hell did I take? I took something useless, didn't I? Whatever. Food? Boar meat. Let's eat it. There it is. Huh, that's all that's in here? I could have sworn there was more. Alright, well. Yeah. Did the deed, I guess. Now, do I have access to Dragon Aspect? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Okay. I hope I do. I kind of need it, I think, for Karstag. Karstag's probably going to be tougher than Miraak was. In fact, it may give me my first death. I don't know. Just fast travel up there for the hell of it. You must be looking for ancient artifacts of great power. Nah, just these old East Empire Company necklaces for someone's weird collection. Exactly. 100% Karn. 100%. That's the only reason why. Let me save here. I just want to make sure I can cast this. Yeah, we've done it. Well, we need to wait a day. Because I need that to fight Karstag, I think. And it's also pray. Just to keep our favor with Manny Marco. And time will wait another, I don't know, 12 hours. Okay. So drop another save. Save 399. Alright, perfectly. There we go. So alright, we'll reload that. Beautiful. They should have a recent item tab in the inventory. Yeah, the weird thing about that, I think there's something that does change it. So like, for example, do I hear a dragon? I know there's another one on the islands over here. I forget which one it is. This one maybe? No, this one, because there's the mound. So yeah, there's a guaranteed dragon right there. So if you didn't have the souls, there are several dragons throughout Solstheim that are guaranteed. The one that spawns when you come out in the Chardak, when you finish it, even though it's one of the ones that Miraak absorbs later, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it's the first dragon that goes down. He sends his weakest one after you. When you cleanse the Waterstone, after you finish that, there is always a dragon attack right after that. So be prepared. There's a dragon up here. There are always dragons spawning around Raven Rock, and they always land on that upper tier past the Raven Rock mine. Always. That's their landing spot. That's where they go to die, basically. Um, there are other there's a dragon mound. Let's see if I can find it on the map here. I believe it's up top here. Not near Mosring. I want to say it's somewhere in and around here. It's in an area where there's a lot of Reeklings. Anybody see a dragon mound that I'm missing? It's not up in the snowfields. I know I'm going too far when I do that. Anyway, there's another one. Oh, right there. There it is. Dragon burial mound. So yeah. Oh yeah. Until you defeat him, he'll go back to Skyrim and take the souls as well. Yeah, he's a pain in the nuts. So we get that. We'll get the shroud going. And what else do I have at my disposal? So yeah, dragon aspect stays on. I have 18 souls now. I can start unlocking some other stuff. Become ethereal maybe actually be useful. I only have one word of it, but you never know. I'm trying to think of what else could take out Karstag. Well, he's Frost, I'm Frost, so Frost magic's pretty much out of the question. I might be able to pacify him. There's a good chance of that. Oh well. You get to see it in real time. If I die, I die. We can always reload. Let's use... You know what? Oh. He just knocked me back. Alright. Well, I'm gonna... Let's buff up on some things here. Just because I don't know. Plentiful healing. Can't even see the bastard. Oh, there he is. Guess he's immune to that. Summon Karstag gained. What difficulty? Legendary. Haggis! How's it hanging, buddy? Welcome in. So yeah, I'll concede, not nearly as quick and efficient as Karn's Shadow Ninja build. For those of you curious about that, or you may not have heard it, I have Karn's YouTube page linked on my About. But he basically took Karstag out, and I want to say 2 moves. So it wasn't much of a battle. You know, we both had to do different style setups, but ultimately, you know, his was way quicker. But there's nothing Karstag could have done to Rugal here. Yeah, Karn just wrecked him. That video, definitely check out the video and like and drop Karn a sub because he makes amazing Skyrim content. Build guides, modding tutorial things that he's been getting into more and more recently. You know, he's here in chat, so and I consider him a really good friend as well. So. And he passed the 500 sub mark recently, so again, congratulations. But he's like his Shadow Ninja build that uses the triumvirate archetypes. Just look at the build, do a build for yourself, and tell me it's not one of the most fun things you've ever played. Like, I'm gonna copy this profile over and swap out Ordinator, or swap out Valkyrie back for Ordinator, because I kind of want to do it myself, just to see. Because he must have had just a fun time playing, let alone building it. So, oh, you're welcome, Kai. Anytime, buddy. Yeah, I had the advantage of sneak. I do too. Rugal's sneaky. Let me get off the damn throne first, or we'll stand up on the throne. So skills. Other way. So while he doesn't have his sneak maxed out, we're at 71. Now keep in mind, I don't have Ordinator, I'm running Valkyrie. So I do have Shadowcaster, so destruction spells are twice as powerful. Notice I wasn't in sneak mode. Now if I was in sneak mode casting those spells, they're ×2, obviously. But 2 for silent movements and noise, and then I took Lightfoot and Blind Spot. That's it. I don't even have Fog of War. I don't have Escape Artist. I don't have any of the other stuff because I don't do backstabs. I don't do sneak attacks. I don't have Silent Roll. But on his gear, I believe it's his boots. We have another 53% of sneak. And that's literally all the sneak he has. So, you know, combine that with Shroud of the Phantom, which is what he's got on. Or Phantom Shroud, I should say, from Forgotten Magic. So what does that do? Let's see. I re-upped it. Where are you? Muffle. Where the hell's Phantom Shroud? There's Dragon Aspect. And we still had 58 seconds of Ebony Flesh. Yeah, what is our armor rating out of curiosity? 531. And I'm armorless. So that's Ebony Flesh. And just, you know,
Well,
some perks from Valkyrie.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Oh, Relics, appreciate the, Wow, you dropped a prime on me, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is all put together gear. The only thing that's from the mod is Antioch's robes. I decided to keep it, so it comes with a twin enchant thanks to Classical Lichdom. So it's got a nice redux in conjuration cost, which I actually don't really need, because those death guards are free for me to cast. It's just any other, and I don't really use any other conjuration magic. I don't raise. I could. I use Mass Reanimate. But it's really for the Magicka regen. That's the only thing I have on that gives me Magicka regen. I do have Equipable Tomes is a fantastic mod. I actually recommend, even if you're playing like barely modded, put this mod into your setup. It allows you to craft books, spell tomes that you can wear on your character. So it maxes out at Master. So I have Master Illusion, 50%. There is an add-on to this that I don't know if it's a recent one or just one I came across recently that actually reduces the magnitude, so they're not as OP as they look. Because 50% on top of whatever you have it can be OP. So it makes it a little more reasonable. I prefer to use the mod as it is. Fantastic. And then the other tome I have on is the Archon's tome. You get this inside of the College of Winterhold in the Arcanium. And all spells are 15% more effective and cheaper. It's the abilities that it gives you. Hold on, let me stop rotating. I can show you what else he's got. The Necromancer's Amulet, obviously. Magicka by 80. You get one additional summoned or reanimated, which also deal 50% attack. This is the thing that people don't realize. Those death guards that I summoned get the 50% attack damage, and they regenerate health. That's huge. That stacks with anything else that may, increase your undead summon limit by 1. So that's what gives me that third death guard. Now I'm using the Ritual Stone from Evenstar. And all that does is allows you to summon or raise an additional minion. So we have that. So there's 2. 3 with the Necromancer's Amulet. And I didn't even take the Twin Souls perk yet. I could have potentially 4. And each one of those death guards, if I go to, let's go to Forgotten Magic and I'll show you guys. So I'm using the Warlock stuff. So all the spells that I'm using come from Forgotten Magic, for the most part. My damaging spells, Blight Curse and Void Bolt. Void Bolt's the red one. Blight Curse is the little purple one. Necrosis is the green alteration-y looking one. Obviously the Death Guards are the big skeletons. So with Death Guards I took Possession first. Each Death Guard, and I found out it also works with Mass Reanimate, increases your health by 100. So if I have 4 Death Guards, normally I'd have 400 extra health. Now I can keep the Death Guards out, and I could use Mass Reanimate. I think you guys in my Discord saw that photo of all those raised minions. I was gaining 100 health for each one of those, on top of the 4 Death Guards, which is why my health went well over 2,000. But yeah. And then Deathly Fall, this is on Okada's recital, so what I do is I take Puppet Master first because this allows me to summon my Death Guards for free, and they last 100% longer. And then of course things like Curse of Frailty, they all synergize with each other. And then for Magic Affinity you want to go Death, because Death is the Warlock one. Right. And I still technically have 2 more points that I don't have in. One from Void Bolt and one from Necrosis. And each one of these Death Affinity points boosts your, affinity with that particular thing by, I want to say, 20%. So they're pretty OP. If I look at the spells, so they're in Destruction. Blight Curse does 36 disease damage per second for 12 seconds. Keep that up. That's the first one you want to cast. It's Apprentice. Then you want to go to Necrosis. This does 172 disease damage each 5 seconds for 20 seconds. So this is your second one. And then if you have Magicka left, you're going to want to start throwing the Void Bolts, because Void Bolts actually restore health to you. But this is really expensive normally. I have Frost Cloak on here. I'm going to take that off. Ice Coffin you get from your Lich form. And of course, Sleet Storm is now dealing 144 per second. I can dual cast this. Watch my Magicka. Like, it barely touches it. What is my Magicka at right now? Let's see. 993. Health is at 1800. So, and you could do it in Lich form too. Oh, that's not Lich form. That's Lich form. Has anyone tried an Alchemist build? You mean like pure alchemy, like poisons and stuff like that? With sort of this same type of vibe, or something different? Yeah, Karn Forgotten Magic's great. All you need to get FMR. Get the Forgotten Magic CTD fix. And you're probably going to run Ordinator, so there's a compatibility patch for Ordinator. Make sure when you're doing it, if you're going to use like the Warlock spells specifically, one of the fixes for that swaps the Warlock spells from being Destruction to Restoration. So it depends on what you go, because when you go into your Lich form, if you're going to use Undeath, you want to do like a build like I am. You want to perk both Destruction and Restoration if you're using Ordinator, at least a little bit. Destruction mainly. However, that swaps things. It's an optional file, I believe. Because what I see a lot of people doing is if you're going to use Ordinator, they'll take the fix that actually switches all of the like Blight Curse, Necrosis, because they're basically disease and poison spells, which Ordinator has a whole fucking tree for. Valkyrie does too, although there's no patch directly for that. So to Restoration, and then it allows you to basically become like and then you could use like Heal Undead, Necromantic Healing. Plus, if you're going into Conjuration, Power the Master, so you can like buff all your minions, heal all your minions with a single cast of the Power of the Master spell. Really fucking powerful. I've done powerful characters. I feel like Rugal by far is the most powerful, and he's not even level 50 yet. So, I mean, you have him ready to go. Yep. Like buffing yourself. You're so much of a guy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. And the nice thing about classical Lichdom is it adds... so if I hit Control... Now, it'll bring you here. You can't shout in Lich form, right? But you can go in and favorite. Like, there's other spells here, too. Like, you gain Bane of Life. This is through classical Lichdom and feeding your phylactery that you have a Black Soul Gem. Now, it maxes out at 50 Black Soul Gems. We've maxed that out. So you'll eventually gain Bane of Life. That restores health to you and your undead allies, meaning my death cards, and it deals 12 damage per second to living enemies. It's an extra spell, so it's concentration. It's not that useful, but it could be, situationally for the healing aspect. I would say more than so it heals you and damages them at the same time. I just kind of wish it was 24 and 24 instead of 12. 12 damage per second doesn't really seem to be all that much. You gain Necrotic Rejuvenation. So in Lich form, if I put this in my left hand, it's basically just a healing spell. That's all it is. Doesn't really cost much. You can also, instead of having to hit Control so it cycles through like that, just put everything on your favorites and hit Q. And you can actually select, so if I want to... Now keep in mind, your right hand, even though I have a staff in it, by default, if you don't have a staff favorited, it won't auto-equip, because staves auto-equip to the Lich's right hand. So, the Staff of the Wormlord's the exception. Now, if I equip this... Oops, let me get out of here. It's equipped, but now I can... See, it used to have an area of effect, but now it doesn't. Now you have to hit them directly. I don't think it works on Reekling Chargers. Or Reeklings in general. Maybe just not these guys. I don't know. Oh, that guy raised. But you see my Death Guard went down. Yeah, I don't think it'll work on a Charger. See? But the problem is now you can't get that out of that hand. So... And see, I can't, I'm left mouse clicking and nothing's happening. So you'd have to transform, wait for the cooldown and transform back. Which is why, I had Miraak staff on the favorites, but I had to take it off because what it'll do is it'll default, not his sword. Although, we do have the dagger. Our Necromancer's dagger. 19 poison damage. I haven't even thought about adding Miraak's sword into the build. Now it does go to the back. I have dual simple dual sheath. That will default to him grabbing it from his back like that. There you go. And there you get the penisy tentacle type things. Look at that. Tough little guy. And it's doing poison over time. Look at that. He actually hurt me more than Karstag did. Look at that. Little bastard. But I like my dagger. So the dagger's right there. Yeah, damn. There's a lot of really cool stuff you can do with the build like this. Devour Soul's another spell you gain. Where is my Divine Light's right underneath it? Divine Light's, like I said, my healing spell. And you can see I look like I'm invisible, but I'm just in ethereal form because of Phantom Shroud. Poor Mr. Whack. They get in all your holes, yeah. So now what? Now what do we do? Well, first of all, I don't go anywhere without my posse. So we got 3 of these bad boys. Now if I look at my stats, you can see my health is back up to 2,000. I got 3 perks, guys. I don't know what to put the perks into. Well, you know, we've already talked to the Skull. We talked to Freya. I hear a dragon. We're gonna fight this bastard and see where he's at. He can't be at Sering's Watch. We were just there. And we killed one. I swear I heard one. Alright. Let's look. Let's get that off the map. Remove it. So we have all 7 black books. We've done everything we need to do here. I think except for... I mean, there's a couple Radiant quests for Neloth to heal his house, but we've already killed Ildari. So we've been to High Point Tower. We've cleared that out. I have Ildari's robes. I didn't get Haknir's stuff because, well, I got the helm. It's the only thing I have so far. I don't think Rugal would really care much for picking that stuff up. I think he'd be anxious to get back to... Well, he's got the Blessing of Hermaeus Mora, which he ultimately wants to get rid of. Let's go back to Raven Rock. Getting the band back together. They need a cooler model.
One moment. You look familiar.
Yeah. They basically saved your entire fucking island. And the Phantom Shroud lasts forever. It's a fantastic spell from FMR.
I can't thank you enough for reopening. You've succeeded where I've failed by ending the threat to Councillor Morvain's life. I shall not forget it.
Okay.
I'm pleased I was mistaken about you.
I know.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reached the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, we have things to break down. Oh, and we were using the Skull Corruption from the beginning, but it wasn't functioning for me the way that I expected it to. I am using Reliquary of Myth, but I think if I were to use this as a main weapon, because I got this in the very first stream, like we started in Dawnstar as a vampire. I think if I were to do it again, I really wish I could use the staff from Zim's, but keep everything else from Reliquary. So, I took it off the favorites because I wasn't using it. Truth be told, a plain old non-smithed ebony dagger with that poison, better. Just better. In my opinion, better. I'm gonna, you know, what we're gonna do. We gotta go to the college too, because I can't train with what's his nuts.
I'll fix it up right.
Finnis can only train me so much. Let's go back into Severn Manor. Let's save here. Hey, Squash, welcome in. What are we doing today? Lich things. Yeah, we're doing lich things. And we are so powerful that the people don't care. That's also thanks to classical lichdom. By putting those black souls into your phylactery, like I said, you gain certain abilities the more you put in. It caps at 50, right? But it increases things like your total magicka, your armor, like it gives you armor rating. So helpful, obviously, if you're a mage and you're wearing robes. I don't know why you would play this type of character armored. I really don't. Robes are the way to go. They're nice and light. If you think being squishy early on is going to be a problem, it's not. It's really not. I'm running Apocalypse Magic, and I do have Triumvirate in here. I also have Forgotten Magic. I just don't have Odin. A Lich is basically, it's sort of a dragon. It's got the Dragon Priest model for all intents and purposes, although you can change it up a little bit. But it's like a form like Vampire or Werewolf. So it's a form you take on. Way more powerful than the two of those, though. Classical also adjusts the speed of the Lich, like the way you can fly around and maneuver around, the battlefield, the area, makes him way faster. So I didn't really go into the gear too much, did I? To show you what I was using. I showed you Aniak's robes and the tomes. So yeah, Necromancer's Amulet. Then on the boots, Sneak. I said fire resist because you are weak to fire. The cowl, Magicka and absorb Magicka. So siphon Magicka. So if I'm close by, I'm actually absorbing their Magicka. My gloves are plus Magicka again and siphon stamina. I didn't have the siphon health. I would have taken that, but considering that my forgotten magic spells actually siphon health and stamina and magicka, I felt like it was overkill. I gave him the mask. So this is one of the tribunal masks from Immersive Armors, or you can get it. I believe it's got its own standalone. This counts as my circlet. I do have, like I said, there's the cowl, and there's the masks. So this is for destruction cost redux and a chance to reduce the shout cooldown. It's called Deep Breath. I decided to throw that on there just because it was different. And I do shout. Right hand ring. Conjuration, cost redux, and buff my health by 86. My left hand ring, again Magicka and magic resist. And that's it. That's it. So. Stuff to put in here. I kind of want to bring everything back to Tirashan. So you know what we need to do? We need to go find what's his nuts. I think he's in the Retching Netch. Not Teldrin, because I don't want to have to pay his fee. Rallis. We gotta find Rallis. I think I have East Empire pendants for Fethus here.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all. I'm beginning to like this partnership. Here you go.
Yeah, just one. Okay.
If you need any supplies...
Thought I had two. Oh, Lich, hands down.
Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Player versus player? Lich, by far. Yeah, no vampire lord that I've ever seen has been able to stand up to my Lich. Was that Slitter up there?
Azura's wisdom to you.
You can see what NVICO does to Rallis. He actually, he looks good. Not like, pageant winning big, but he's got a nice hairstyle and good beard. I need you to come with me.
I owe you that much.
You do. I saved your hide. And he has Hoarfrost. He has a unique enchanted pickaxe.
What can I do for you?
Not a lot of people know that because a lot of people opt to kill him. So let's trade. I'm not going to take it from him.
Whatever you say.
There it is. 15 points of frost to health and stamina, and basically a chance to paralyze. And it'll use whatever model the Nordic, ancient Nordic pickaxe takes. I could take his flawless sapphire. I mean, he does owe me. I'm gonna take that. And you don't need money, right? You're gonna be carrying my burdens for a while.
Good.
You're just lucky. All right.
One moment. You look familiar.
Yeah, I know. I've had a 5 septim bounty since I got here. I usually pickpocket him. Nice, Silver Rogue. I used a Vampire Lord build to beat my Skyrim, so Lich is going to be way more fun. You will, trust me. It takes some getting used to. I guess that goes for any form, really, if you think about it. It takes some getting used to. But yeah, just the fact that, like, add in classical lichdom. Just because you, as a lich, have access to every spell that you know. And I do recommend always putting them in your left hand. Always. Keep in mind, spells like Okado's Recital also proc off in lich form too, so whatever you have on Okado's will work as a lich, because you're technically non-armored, so if you have, like, Ebony Flesh, that procs off. If you have, you know, say I wanted to throw Muffle on there for whatever reason, that'll proc off. Another good spell to throw in a lich would be Tree Rings from Apocalypse, because I believe it starts you with something like plus 200 health, and it gradually decreases over 30 or 60 seconds. It's a useful spell early on. You can buy it, but usually swap it out for something like Godform later on. Yeah, I definitely recommend, you know, at least experiencing it once. The Undeath quest, you can't start until level 30, but it's going to take you that long to get it, so let's see what we have in here. Azadal stuff. Deathbrand Helm, I'm definitely taking that. Dukan, the Gold Ore, a Heartstone. I want the honorary House Veteran necklace, sure. Telvanni shoes.
I never knew you were so wealthy.
We'll leave that in there. Some of the books I've collected I don't really need. So if I ever come back here. Now the question is, we could leave Stormfang here. This is all my old gear. Like I said, I kept all of the enchantments. Like the original enchantments that I put on his first gear were all the first enchantments I put on his gear when I got extra effect. Because up until last stream, what was it, 2 days ago? He only had single enchants. And he was still a god, so I might leave all this stuff here. Although I kind of want to take Azadal's stuff. Or not.
What's our next move?
I don't know. Yeah, we don't really have anything else. I have Miraak stuff, but yeah, there's really nothing else to take. I may not even need him to come with me. Work up to being a lich sounds like, yeah. So the way that I do the playstyle, Relics, is that I usually start off as a sneaky illusion mage with a little bit of destruction. I mean, people are going to play it differently. But it's probably the easiest way to go about it. By the time you start in their footsteps, which is the first initial quest for Undeath, your character should be basically pretty powerful. I mean, you won't be at max power like you see. Like I'm not even at my full power. I mean, I have everything maxed out with the phylactery. And I considered this build technically finished maybe like 8 levels ago. But, you know, there's a couple different ways to really go about it. Put some perks into Sneak, Conjuration, and Illusion. You could literally use any race. I'm using a Breton here. So I didn't get the plus 50 to Magicka with a high. Oh no, I'm using a high elf area, so I did get the plus 50 to Magicka. I didn't use a Breton, which I typically do use when I play this style. Um, I've done it with. Uh, I've done this build with the Nord. I've done this build with an Argonian. I've done this build with a Breton, like I said, high elf, and I did a variation of this with a Bosmer. But what I like about the high elf race in particular, it's not the plus 50 Magicka, which does help, it's the height. So they're the tallest race, so if you have to run away, they run away the fastest. If you get caught. Early on, anyway. So what I like to do is I like to fury my opponents to make them fight each other. Because I usually start at a high difficulty to start the game at level 1 anyway. And I'll let them, fight amongst themselves. And when one of them drops, I'm hidden the whole time, so I'm gaining XP in my sneak, right? I'll cast like reanimate corpse or like basic raise zombie until you can start getting the better ones to re-raise that. So if one guy loses, the other guy's health is already dropped. Now you got a minion fighting for you, at least, so he'll be able to take him out. In the meantime, I could run in with a dagger. Or you could use a staff from the beginning if you want to, like a basic staff of flames, frostbite, shock, whatever. You can use a sword. I've seen people go with two-handed melee weapons. You could use bound weaponry, but although that's going to be really magic intensive because you have to summon it obviously, and then if you need to get a spell out, it's lost. So I actually don't really recommend that. But yeah, restoration, if you want to go the poison route, you could do that with the Ordinator. But I believe you have to hit 40, so do some training with Colette, or if you do the quest for Danica, train in restoration, at least to get Putrefy, which I think is the first spell. Undeath adds its own poison right from the beginning. It's the first spell is called Blight, which kind of has an arc to it. I don't even know if I have it. Let me see. I don't. But I do have Enervate. So you can see like it's kind of like it's got an arc. Let's see if I can show this off a little better. You guys dropping down? It's kind of hard to see it. I don't want to hit what's his nuts. Well, you kind of get the idea. It doesn't go. It goes straight, but it drops down. See how it does that? So you have to kind of arc it and aim it. But Blight starts you off, and there's another one too. Which I don't have. Anyway, there's 3 of them. Maybe it's DK. Is it DK? No. Yeah, it is DK. Okay. So they look like that. They come from Undeath directly. Yeah, tons of ways to play. So if you want to do poison, Antioch, the original creator of the mod, also who the robes are named after, Antioch 08, who basically finished the mod but abandoned it, and it wasn't quite finished. But he did a fucking fantastic job. Like, arguably, there is no better Lich mod than the original Undeath mod. There have been other ones that have come along, and obviously Classical Lichdom fixes a lot of things. With Classical Lichdom, you get all those other spells and skills and abilities, things that I have here. But if you don't use it, you basically only get, I think, like 6 total spells to use. You can't use favorited spells. You don't have access to using staves. And it kind of changes a bunch of stuff. But the main thing about it is it fixes a lot of stuff that Undeath left broken. Specifically the travel to and from the Dragontail Mountains. I don't want to say much more than that because if you haven't done it, I don't want to spoil it to you. But you go to another cell, another game world add-on to sort of continue on in the quest. And that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to spoil anything for you unless you've already read it. It fixes that. It's got the scry fix built in. So there's those scries that I've been opening or using, or I should say closing, within Apocrypha. Some of them were bugged out and just flat did not work with Just Undeath, which was something you either had to fix yourself in the creation kit, patch for in Xedit if you know how to use that, or just use classical Lichdom. The other thing it does is it changes the ritual bowl. So you'll find the ritual bowl in one of two places in the game, in the Solitude Sewers and in Ravenscorn Spire. The original, if you're just running on Death, the original ability, it acts like a blessing, like so, one of the divines, one of the Daedric blessings, right? So for 8 hours, what it would do is it would allow you to conjure or summon an additional 5 minions, which was pretty powerful. But with this, and I used to use that combo too with like the possession from Death Guard to make them free to cast. So I'd be able to have 5, and then you take you figure with Even Star I'd have 1, with the Necromancer's Amulet I'd have another 1, so that's 5, 6, 7, and then extra effect would be 8. And then all of them giving me 100 health would be like 800 health right there. It was basically broken. So it fixes that, and you actually take more melee damage. But I believe your spells are buffed by like 15% magnitude. Something like that. I don't know because I don't actually use it. It's just there, so. Yeah, poison build's a lot of fun. Poison is fun. All right, we got stuff to do. I mean, geez. Let me check my uptime. Should I take a break? Let me see. I know I've been going through the menus and I feel bad. Uptime is 2:36. Yeah, we're about 2 minutes. Wow, 2 hours. 2 hours and 36 minutes. Perfect time for me to take a break. I do need to get some more tea because my tea is almost out. Oh, thanks, Rain. Appreciate it. Yeah, let me do that, guys. I'll have my phone on me, so if you feel like chatting or anything like that, feel free. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I gotta grab, like I said, grab another drink. I'm a smoker, so I'm gonna go outside and grab a smoke. But I also have to get up because my back is fucked up, so I gotta walk around. Those of you that know. Those of you that don't know, now you do. So I'll be back in about 5 to 10. Alright, we're coming back in, guys. Yeah, it was a work-related injury. So, small backstory to that. I, uh, I, I'm a, I'm a mechanic, so I've been working on cars for, like I said, I'm 42. I've been working on cars for probably, close to 30 years. Because I started when I was really young, like most guys that are around where I live. We always start young. Um, yeah, I got hurt on the job at a job that never offered any type of like back support, so like no braces, no anything like that. The shop that I was in didn't have proper lifts. It just had the lifts from the bottom to raise up. So, if you're doing like a really heavy rotation, it's not like you're standing, you're always like crouched. So that's how it happened. I was doing a rotation on a customer, like he had custom wheels and everything like that. So we actually had to get the okay from our corporate office, which is up in Connecticut, to even do it. And because this customer was a long-time customer, of course they okayed it because he spends a ton of money, coming to our shop and everything like that. And we were short-staffed because people don't fucking show up for work because, for whatever reason, the one guy, it was like his fourth day in a row calling off, and they didn't like. I would have fucking fired him. Like I've been in management, like that's what I have my degree in. I have a bachelor's in business management, marketing, and accounting. But I work on cars because that's what I love, and I would have fucking fired him, regardless. Anyway, so the guy who hired me would have definitely taken care of me. He was a great boss, but he got transferred to a sister store because they were revamping and they wanted a good manager, so they pulled him and they brought in a kid it was his first, time managing a store, and he just flat out didn't have the fucking experience or know how to do the job. But of course, how do you gain experience without being thrown into the position? I just, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for it. Long story short, he never filled out any paperwork for human resources, while I had all of my documentation from, the hospitals, because I was in the hospital twice in 3 days, and all of my, forms from my PCP, my primary care, my doctor, family doctor. And because he never filled out that form, I got fucked. So my doctor put me on a weightlifting. I still worked. Keep in mind, I was still employed. I was still working, and I was just on a weight restriction, which for the job that I'm doing, you kind of can't be. So I can't lift over 15 pounds. I can't bend a certain way, which means I can no longer do parts of the job that you're hired to do. And because I live in Pennsylvania, it's an at-will state to work. They didn't fire me. They cut my hours down just by one under the amount to basically nix my health care. So that was that. And then that was right as COVID hit. So COVID was the best thing that fucking happened to me because I didn't have to work. I know it sounds bad to say it like that, but that's how it was. And I'm still dealing with that. This was back in 2019, keep in mind. So yeah. So 2 fractures, L1 and L2, and a C5 bulge, all from this. And then, of course, they discovered that I have arthritis in my lower back, and that's where the pain really stems from, is really from the arthritis. So, getting out of bed on like today's a good day. It took me 45 minutes to get out of bed today. But I'm usually up early. Like Strudel will tell you, she knows I'm up early in the morning. On a bad day, we're probably up to like 2-3 hours maybe, just to get out of bed. So, all I want to do is get it fucking fixed so I can go back to work. I'm not on disability. I'm not on assistance of any kind because I don't want to be, because I feel like I'd be milking the system. Because I feel like I'm too young, right? This happened when I was 39. But it's getting to the point where you know, either they got to find me a specialist that can do surgery, because they're ruling surgery out basically because of the arthritis. There's no surgery to fix arthritis, according to every specialist and doctor I've seen. So I don't know. Treatments don't really work. I've been on different like type of steroid medications to help. They didn't help. I was getting some type of corticosteroid injections, which did help, but you can only get them once per calendar quarter, so 4 times a year. They last about 2 weeks. So how does that make any sense? Physical therapy also didn't help me. It made it worse. So, ruled that out, because I would go for my sessions, and in between my sessions, which were twice a week, the days in between were all recovery days. I literally did not get out of bed. I couldn't fucking move. So, yeah. I don't know, Strudel. See, that's the thing. Like, I think it's mental in my head. And I had this discussion with my father about this. And his advice was you could try getting on disability, but here in Pennsylvania, you basically get denied the first time all the time. It's real shit. Like, you really have to have something like what they consider major. Even though, like, my situation, I've seen people, like, be on life support from a car accident and then, like, have a full recovery within 4 to 6 months and go about their lives like normal. You know what I mean? I just find it fucking crazy. So, so that's kind of my story with all this stuff. Disabled from physical activity counts. It should, yeah, absolutely should. Yeah, it's spine. Spine you would think is major, and that's what they were trying to do, is they were trying to get me back into... Now this, keep in mind, the specialist I was supposed to see, I saw him. He was the first one I saw. And I was doing physical therapy at his location, because they have... there's 3 floors to that location. Physical therapy was basically the whole basement. It just basically looked like a giant gym. They have, professional staff there. And to be fair, the staff was great. The specialist I saw was great. He's probably one of the best in this area, but he got bought out by, I think it's called Lehigh Healthcare. And they don't accept, because I've had the same insurance. The fucked up part about this is that nobody contacted me for a month, and this is with me calling them daily, leaving them voicemails between them and like my primary care, because they fax, my doctor, I physically watched him send the referral over, right? Because this is, like I said, it was an ongoing thing. But they never bothered to get back to me because they're actually competing with Geisinger, which is what I have for healthcare. So I don't know who like Lehigh has under their umbrella, but since they're a competing insurance company, so it's like, all right, so you got a guy calling in, well, fuck him, we're just not going to even bother calling him back because we don't take the insurance. That's basically what it was. It's fucked. Yeah, 100% fucked. I appreciate it, Squash. Yeah, nothing's broken, but like I have a hard time standing up straight. I can't, don't ask me to like stand up straight and like try and bend backwards. I can't do that anymore. And even side to side, I can only go a couple inches, and that's it. I can't bend at the waist at all, so it's using my knees. But the problem with the back and spine injury is that it branches out and affects like the rest of your joints. So like it goes up into my shoulders and down into like my wrists, and I get the same thing in my legs too, where it'll, I could feel it going into like the joints in like my knees and the ligaments and everything, down into my like ankles, I guess you could say. Not so much my feet. My feet are fine, but it just limits mobility entirely. So when I take these breaks, it's to get up and like walk, because I also can't sit for a long time. So like, what employer is going to make provisions to where like every 10 to 15 minutes, I have to go from sitting to standing to sitting to standing to walking to, I would have to take like more breaks than like the normal employee. Nobody's going to do that. I have to have a special chair, right? Just to sit on, like an expensive office chair if I were to take a like an office job. So, I mean, yeah. It's a lot of stuff. It just, you know. But I feel like what they were doing is for a while after, you know, I went to see him and he ultimately said there was no surgery. I wanted a second opinion, so I got a second opinion by another orthopedic specialist who's, you know, I mean, he's been doing it 45 years, and that's all he does. But I like my consultation with him was basically a phone consultation of 3 minutes, basically saying I've reviewed everything, and there's nothing I can do. It's not in my expertise. I can blah 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 blah, a bunch of shit. So, and I had to wait 6 months just to have that, you know, 10-minute, 7 to 10-minute conversation, which wound up being me just, I fucking raged at that point. I just, you know, I was like, you know, how could you make me wait this long, like, just to tell me that, you know? You could have fucking just called my cell phone and left me a voicemail and I would have been okay. I could have moved on, found somebody else, maybe. Yeah. Anyway. But I try to stay in good spirits about it. I mean, I'll talk about it, but you'll normally hear me laughing about stuff like that, so. I try to be anyway. The worst part about it is the stuff you guys don't see. So, like, I suffer with anxiety and depression. The depression is definitely set in. And I've been dealing with that for 20 years. Panic attacks, mostly. But the depression is definitely set in recently. So, I guess we're gonna head back to the mainland. I'm pretty open about talking about it. You know what I mean? Foxwalks, welcome in. Where did you sneak in? Just now? Hold on, I'm looking back up there. How you been, Fox? For those of you not familiar, go check out Foxwalks. Absolutely. She is such a fun time. How's your streaming going, Fox? What have you been up to? Been lurking for a while? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, lurk away if you need to. Recovering, also recovering, yeah. So yeah, I got it too last year. I got COVID thanks to my niece. But I never had the fever. It just, I was down for about a week and a half. It just felt like a really bad cold to me. I know it's different for everybody. But no fever, my fever, and I was like, every day I was taking my temperature just to make sure, because I wasn't sure what it was. But it never went over like 97.6. Because typically my temperature stays the same.
One moment.
But yeah, I was definitely fatigued. Do you know what I mean? Gallant.
Yes?
We are heading back to Skyrim. Take us to the mainland.
The maiden doesn't move until I've been paid.
Oh, you're a little more bossy now that there's nothing else going on. Yeah, here you go, you bastard.
Casting off.
You never... Oh, that's right, yeah, you were saying that too. You never had the fever. Felt like a bad cold, but you can tell. Yeah. Some people have for a while. I think, Lexicon has what he calls long COVID. And I actually had to look... I mean, he had it on his server at the time. I don't know if he still does. But some people, I guess the effects linger. Now, I'm also not vaccinated either. Because I've seen, like, a lot of my friends ran out and got the vaccine, and a lot of them that actually got it got really fucking sick. My friends that didn't get vaccinated, like me, and my brother's not either, as far as I know, and he got it too, we don't have any effects. Or lingering effects, I should say. So maybe it's luck. Maybe it's like not having a compromised immune system. I couldn't say. Like I know it's like a sensitive subject for a lot of people, so I really won't go into detail about it. But I feel like for me the best decision was not getting it. But of course, you know, if you look over the last like 6 months, there's almost nothing about COVID in the news. It shifts like all the time. So I think it was made out to be bigger than what it was. I just feel like a lot of people bought into it and they shouldn't have. But again, that's opinionated. Like my nieces, my folks they got vaccinated, and they all got it too. But again, I watched them have worse effects with it than without. So, and that's on top of the back issue. So, go figure. If you get the Pfizer one, you were typically fine. If not, it was a toss-up. Yeah,
What's
you know,
our next move?
vaccines typically take a long time to perfect, right? So I'm glad that it's an option. I'm glad there are several options for it. I just wasn't comfortable myself. Like I'm a grown ass man. I can make my own decisions. It's not a political thing. It's not a anti-vax thing because I'm definitely not anti-vax. I just didn't feel like for as quick as it was pushed out, it was something I was willing to put into my body. I still feel like there needs to be more testing done. But for other people, hey, have at it. I'm not gonna say something negative about it. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, not getting it's the best way to go about it. I'm saying for me, I feel like I made the right choice for me. That's it. Pretty simple. Immunity is pretty widespread now. Yeah. I'll be honest, I was never worried about it. Even when it was, because I knew about this back at the end of 2019. Because it was all over the news then. I don't know how many, like, I pay attention to multiple news outlets, like many news, including a lot of independent outlets, and I knew back then that there was something going on. So I kind of knew something was coming. Nobody was really talking about it. It wasn't on, any of the major networks here, at least in the States. And then when it came, I'm just like, okay, so what are the symptoms? Like, what's it like? And they're like a really bad cold with the fever, but there's other stuff too. And I'm like, yeah, if I get it, I'll just see if natural selection takes me out or not. Like, I just gave no fucks. I'm like, you know what? I'll either beat it or I won't. If I get it, I get it. Oh well. I hate having conversations with people that are like, it controls them. Like, it controls their life. Like, they're so worried about it. Because you can't make them think otherwise. And I'm a pretty open-minded person, so I'll let them keep their opinions. But it's one of those things where I sort of have to like change the conversation. And it's not like you're trying to win a battle. I think too many people think that that's what it's about. It's really not. Everybody gives their own, experience on the subject, I guess I can say. It's probably the best way to say it. Like I have friends that still refuse to leave their house because they're like they bubble wrap themselves before going outside, which I think is fucking stupid as hell. We're going to the Shrine of Manny Marco, by the way. I have to get his blessing back. That's what we're doing. And then I'll show you since some of you guys are new to the stream, I'll show you Ravenscorn Spire, which is my actual player home. I'll show you the phylactery and everything. What's up, Mr. Giant? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do much of anything, are you? Let's Void Bolt him. How many is this gonna take? Jeez, look at that. Rip his energy right down. Come here. Yeah, nothing can touch Rugal. He's a boss. Oh, and I glitched him too. Look at that. He's gonna get up and walk around. Black Soul Gem, nice. Frost Salt, Shanto. Yeah, I'll take your money. Money, money, money. Alright, Strudel. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping in. And Wind. The wind has casually blown into the chat. What's up, Wind? I feel like she left because of what I was talking. I had just reading her message about her husband. I don't want to say much about it, but that's why I said like it's a personal choice. Look at these guys. I just think it sucks that you can't have a conversation without it becoming personal. Because it's not. It's really not personal. I don't know why people take it that way. I want to see the power you wield. Let's see. Oh, you can't pick up the Wrathmen. Ah, but you can expend them. What about the, this man? You dummy. Wow, she's raising 3. Well, she's dead now. Will I? It's an ascendant. You want to go? Here, I got my own. Oh, Rallis is still with us. I forgot about that. We'll take the, You made the voyage! I didn't think you were gonna come. Look at them desecrating my shrine. How dare they? These unfit mages. Definitely be taking that. Ultimate? Yeah, we'll take that. Time. Perfect timing. Now put those away. Activate. Yeah, that's the thing though, but the problem is, from what I've seen, people don't, like, they didn't want to talk about it. For whatever reason, you know? And I mean, I don't see, you know, it's a medical illness. I mean, I don't see what the problem is about talking about it. Yeah, people can have different viewpoints, it's just when it comes into an argument. I've never argued with anybody about it, not me personally. I've had differences of opinion, sure, but, you know, never to the point where I'm never not going to talk to somebody that had a different opinion. Same, that's, you know, it goes through the same with, like, people's political views. I don't care what other people think. And I don't care what other people think I think. I'm not going to fight with people about it. I think that's senseless, but, you know. There it goes. Wind, you're here for it. Ready? Oh, another one for the good guys. Stupid long ears. This also acts like a paralyze, like a mini paralyze. It freezes them each time. Like it's everything except for like dragons and mammoths. We'll let Rallis finish him off. You missed. Damn it, Rallis. Good job. Unsub. Because I killed the rabbit, right, Wind? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinions. It's just, you know, don't argue with each other. It's pretty fucking simple. It's also no reason to, like, run away from a conversation just because, you know, like, life is uncomfortable sometimes to talk about. Oh, that thing's still alive? It's when, you know, humanity as a whole stops talking. That's when, wow, look how far I tossed him. Did he survive? No, he didn't. There's another one. A normal one, it looks like. Yeah, that one did. The matron's dead. Looks like Rallis took the other one out. Good man, he's tough. He dual wields. Yeah, yeah, my thoughts on that just in general, like, I mean, as a society, if you... Oh, and see, it's a Spriggan-induced fox. I'm not going to kill it. I'm going to leave it alone. We need to get up here. Poor Rallis will probably kill him, unfortunately. We're not going to watch that. I hate when the Spriggans take control of foxes. Foxes are my favorite in this game. And we're almost there. And I'll show you the phylactery. I will show you the ritual bowl. You'll see everything. We got Maricine over there. I haven't talked to her yet, but maybe we will.
I never understood why people...
And there is the Shade of the Revenant. Looks like the giants didn't come back. Uh-oh. Somebody's here. Oh, a troll. Oh, you know what? Let's get... Because I do want to use Miraak's staff. Oh, they took him out. Man, you guys are beefy. Yeah, everything here respawned while we were over in. So, when the Shade of the Revenant, which is essentially Manny Marco in Godhood. See the shooting star? Cool. Shiny red ball. Shines down. You can convert both Grand and Greater Soul Gems into Black Soul Gems, which you could feed to your Phylactery. Or just use. So it's like it does in the Soul Cairn. The lightning strikes, and then you have to take it. And then you can do it again. Which I don't need these, but, you know, that's how that works. This is Ravenscorn. You're right here on the map next to the, what? The abandoned prison is around here. I don't think we found it yet. It's around here somewhere. Let's see. Right there. That's the abandoned prison. And Lucky Lorenz in the shack is there. So Ravenscorn's right there. So it's on the, right by Fordham Mall. Get that off the map. And it's pretty cool. Majestic Mountains kind of fucks with the door a little bit, but I'm not running Majestic Mountains in the setup, so. And when you find the place, it's not furnished either. You have to purchase the furnishings. So, I'll go downstairs. Oh, look. It does have things for daggers. Just Severed Manor doesn't. That's always been there, the Z fighting of the mesh. I don't know why. Classical Lich Sim apparently doesn't fix that, but I don't care. It's the only part about this that's off. So, the Ritual Bowl, which I'm not going to take, but, I mean, this is all part of a quest. There's items in here, etc. It's just like a blessing. That's all that's in the basement. Some coffins, some unusable bookshelves. I feel like they should have made them usable, but let's long stride this. We have to go upstairs. It's just like any other tower. And then in here is where all the magic takes place. There's my phylactery. This is the Circle of Apotheosis when you perform the ritual itself. And then you have to create the phylactery, unbind your soul, and place your soul basically inside of this. Now I have 50 souls. I could feed it, but 50 is the max. So you can see you've reached the maximum capacity for souls. Over here, just a normal enchanter, normal alchemy table. I kept everything. I didn't loot anything in here just because I wanted to keep it as nice as I could. And then over here you have a necromantic altar, which you can't use until your conjuration is at 75 and your enchanting is at 50. You can't even access this. And what this does is it allows you to make certain things. So, like right now I can only make, well, I don't have a roll of paper. There's one over in the other room. So harness the power of the Worm King himself to summon an additional minion for 3 hours. Stacks up to 12 times. You could use bone meal, rolls of paper, and black soul gems. Basically, you would make 12 of them, and you could have 12 additional minions that last for 3 real-life hours, which I haven't used yet. There's other things you can make, I just don't have any of the materials for it. They only appear when you do. So you could say, I think I did take the soul gems. They've respawned. How do you like the place?
What can I do for you?
Nothing, Rallis. We'll go upstairs. There's an upstairs even further. You have a little mini library with the hearth. Don't know if it recognizes another black soul gem, which I don't need. You have a little desk. There's books all over the place. I think a Shrine of Julianos is in here somewhere. I could be wrong. Maybe I looked right at it. Maybe it's upstairs. Or maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. There's another level to it. There's like this door shuts. For whatever reason they put a door here, I don't know. It was in the original mod, they kept it. So, wardrobe, another display case. You have a throne. This takes you out to the outer level, which you can look out upon. Another display case with, I haven't put anything inside it. Let's see if anything's in my chest still. Oh yeah. I made a second copy of a phylactery just to throw it in here. This was my old Ashlander tent, which I wound up never using. Some stuff I didn't sell. But you do have a bed. This is safe storage. I think these wardrobes are safe storage, but don't quote me. I know the footlocker, or the chest here is. This is, and then you have another little desk to sit at. And you have your throne. Is there anything that I'm missing? I don't think so. Let's go to the outside. It's selfish of a Spriggan to use a fox as a weapon. Yeah. But they basically control anything. So you can look out over the volcanic tundra, which I think is pretty cool. If I force the weather clear... Oh, shit. I hate that. Damn it. Now it's... Yeah, it's after 11 o'clock. So it's nice out. But you can't get down. You'd have to go through the inside. But it allows you to look around. Dragons will come into this area. So they will spawn and attack. But as you can see, there's not much out here. Out of the way, buddy. Hey, Pedinsky. What's up? It's funny because my first character was a high elf. Because I typically love elves, then I learned the lore. I still use them, yeah. Yeah, guys, go to Karn's page, check out his Shadow Ninja build. Karn, you just put... I got a notification, like, right when I was taking my break. Is that for the agent? I didn't get a chance to look at it. Yeah, the agent, Precision. Oh, it's the vignette. From your build. Because I did watch the build. I'm alright today, GP. Hanging in there. Hanging in there. Yeah, we killed Miraak, we killed Karstag. We are level 48. Rugal here is... I mean, for those that are in the stream that can tell Pedinsky, Miraak basically didn't touch us. I mean, I had a sliver of health get reduced. And the only reason the battle was drawn out was just because Miraak was constantly needing to absorb those dragon souls. Nothing he did was able to hit. Same with Karstag. Karstag didn't budge my health at all. And we're on Legendary, for if you're coming in here. There is no more maxing this out with what I have. So yeah, this is Ravenscorn. You know, Undeath is my personal favorite all-time mod for Skyrim. I have original copy of it backed up. I have this copy of it backed up. I have classical backed up just in case, because you never know. But like I said, the original author, Antioch, hasn't touched it, so I doubt anything would ever happen to it. But you never know. Something could change with Nexus, and it can go to the caretaker, and they may take the API link away. You know. But yeah, Shade of the Revenant. So, I guess questions or quests. What are we gonna do? We could go to our actual home. This is like our home away from home. I don't store a lot of stuff in Ravenscorn. I just kind of come here. I came here to build the phylactery. Um, these are unique. These are the poison blooms and the blood rot. So they're from Undeath. But I believe if you have Legacy installed, something similar to this will be there. The poison blooms are actually, I want to say from the Dawnguard DLC. They act the same. Here, I'll show you. You get up close. See poison bloom gained? Yeah. But it poisons you if you don't. It's now a chemical ingredient. Which I don't know the property, so let's learn it. Damage health. Wow, it damages a decent amount of health. Nothing for my divine light though. Alright, let's muffle up. Let's I don't really think do I need the shroud? May as well, right? Anything to make my sneaking better. And it'll bring the other boys out. So now you can see when I'm at full capacity, we have the Blessing of Manny Marco, the Death Guards last 11 minutes, and I want to say this is due to me swapping one of my things. They were lasting longer. They were lasting like 20 minutes. But I mean, they're so powerful it doesn't matter. What else do we have here? Muffles up to 22.5 minutes. Phantom Shroud is 15 minutes. I have one Soul Reaper charge left. But yeah. Oh, and the Archon's Tome is now giving me 25% redux and making the spells 15% more. So it's even stronger than it was before. Seeker of Sorcery. All spells cost less. Enchantments are 10% more powerful. That's crazy. All these buffs. Lich weakness, poison soup. Yeah, but we're immune to poisons. Yeah, immunity to poison and disease. 50% plus to frost, minus to fire. We get water breathing. Can breathe underwater. So there's really no sense to using an Argonian with this, just unless you like the aesthetic. Because you eventually gain water breathing. Let's go to the other home. For small mods being taken out, you can clean your save from dead scripts. You can. I don't recommend removing it though. I mean, Fallroom Tools is there for that reason, but you're still risking it. It's, only things that can really be swapped cleanly are mesh and texture replacers. And nothing with the plugin or scripts. I highly recommend not touching anything with scripts or plugins. This is Rake.
Sarah.
I believe. He's got the same dialogue as the Dremora merchant from the black market, so.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
It's amazing. What does he have? Coalescence? I absolutely so this is why I love Amidianborn and some of the add-ons for it. Look at that. Look at the detail in these. Like I would want to use Orcish for that. You know what I mean? Still haven't bought and disenchanted the Witch Hat. I'm curious to see what that does. He's got ultimate healing and, he's got 4,000 septums. He sells things like, rare stuff. Books. Predator. I don't know what Predator is. Weird. Heal leather. And he sells firewood for whatever reason. He always has firewood on him.
Mafala cloak you.
Okay. I'm gonna go into Mistrust. So yeah, this is by Eleonora. So this whole area is Tirishan, and this is Mistrust, the actual home, which I love. Is he Daedra? Yeah, he's a Daedra. I'm just not sure which denomination of Daedra exactly he is. So, just like everything, safe storage. Bone meal, let's keep nothing. Well, I do need some of these. If you want to see the list. I've been collecting some ingredients, not the way that I normally would because he's not an alchemist, but I do have a fair amount of everything. Just, I think, what do we have? 16 snowberries. There's probably some in the 20s. Yeah, like 22 hanging moss. 23 fire salts. I should probably just take 10 and give them to Balamond just to get that out of the way. But yeah. Can we disenchant anything? I love the way she uses like different. No, we can't. How she uses different enchanting models for her stuff. So, decision time. Staff of Incineration. Will you hang up on the rack? You will not. Staves don't like to be put on that. They do have their own spot, which is in the staff case, which I have the Staff of Uric in here. So, Incineration, Nature's Balance. We're going to keep Miraak's staff. Miraak's sword we don't need. We could place Miraak's sword on there. Archmage robes, full set, all 4. General Carius, all his gear, right there. And then the Staff of Magnus. I tried putting, I have a second set of the Archmage robes in here, as you can see, along with the cultist stuff. Because apparently, neither version, because it's touched by reliquary, fit. So, Dukan, Miraak, Azadal. Who else do we have? Do we have any other masks? We have the Death Brand helm. I don't think we fought any other. Have Norak, Wooden Mask, Vokun, Volsung, Otar, Konrik. We have Morokai and Croesus. Nakarid and Raga. Yeah. So the 3 from Solstein plus Miraak's mask. We'll put Miraak's boots stuff in here. Jewelry. There is a jewelry box, isn't there? Somewhere? I think I was using this. Yeah, I was using this one. So Azadal's rings can go in there. Mora's bondage. Necklace of Black Book. Wait, hold on. Absorb 30% of the magic of any spell that hits you. Holy shit, when did I pick this up? Or was that auto given to me when I defeated Miraak? I don't remember picking this up. I know I didn't get it in Apocrypha. Maybe I did. That's a straight up Atronach enchant. That is fucking powerful. Yeah, her clutter is top tier. Yep. You should go on a mask hunt. Yeah, it's a very cool amulet. Very cool. We could put the Ring of Khajiit in here. Other stuff I'm going to sell. The Telvanni shoes and the rest of the stuff, like Ildari's, we can get rid of. We can throw them in here. Let's see. And I haven't been wearing my cloak. This is another 10% magic resist, which honestly, I don't need. What else to reduce weight? We have a bunch of... Oh, books. Yeah, she's got, yeah, but it always seems to mess up. So here, you got some extras. So the Elder Scrolls are all 3 right there. Mythic Dawn commentaries 1, 2, and 3. I did find 1 in Apocrypha. So here's all for your... If you want to put them there. I like to carry them with me. Give it back. I'm a weirdo. Sorry. I like to keep my books on me. Those books, anyway. Sell these. I have to learn that. We need... I still haven't found Corpse Prep Volume 2. It's weird. Art of Where Magic Can Go. We need those. Okay, so not too many books. For some reason they get messed up. And then if you activate it, say I take Torvald's journal, I don't know. I don't know what it's doing here. For sale? That's weird. Maybe I shouldn't have put that in there. Put Torvald's journal back in. Yeah, it puts for sale back up there. Weird. Anyway. So yeah, this is Mist Rest. And I really don't need the Ancient Nordic pickaxe anymore either. But I'll hold on to it just in case. Our carry weight's okay. We have our dagger, which is invisible. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, definitely OP. Do we have anything else to sell to your rake?
Sirrah,
I think that's how you pronounce his name.
haggling with you can be so
I'm probably mispronouncing.
entertaining.
Yeah. Alright, what do we have? Oh, these bad boys. Because scrolls are stupid. Oh, have a tip. Okay. Fine. We're good. Down to 195, under 200. Perfect.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yep. Let's get out of Tirashan. Back to Skyrim. Murdercrats. How's it hanging? What's going on? That's pretty cool. Look at the effects that you get. I don't have clear skies or nothing, so. Let's see, how far are we from anything? Let's place some mark. We'll go to the Cartspire encampment. There's Rallus with us. Rallus, do you have anything? Did I give you anything?
What can I do? Always glad to help, Saria.
No, we may as well send him back. I don't need him. Let's part ways.
Well, then I'm going to head back and get myself a drink.
You do that.
Maybe I'll see you soon.
I left him at like the ass end of anything. He's gonna make that long walk back to Windhelm and then eventually take the boat back to Solstein. Oh, the dragon's here. Well, shit on me. The hell is he? That's the one problem with this, is a lot of times you can't see. He doesn't look very tough though. Yeah. See you later. You're taking your money. We already have the word wall. Give me your soul while you're at it. Oh yeah, we're trying to get up there, aren't we? Are we able to rock hop? I doubt it. Not in this form. I could probably do it in my mortal form. Well, maybe. He technically doesn't jump. He float jumps. It's weird. Basic rocks, the Lich's mortal enemy. There we go. Yeah, dragons, I mean, there's nothing they can really do to stop me. So, like I said, the battle with Alduin's going to be interesting. See, like right here, I should be able to hop up and over. Yep, yep. There we go. Beautiful. Hello there, reach, hold, guard. We're just gonna float through your town. Nothing to see here. Yeah, doing pretty good. Alright. Before I get on the cart, let me make an F5 here. I'll take off miscellaneous. I mean, we do have diplomatic immunity to meet Delphine and Riverwood. That's the main quest. We haven't started Dawnguard either. Feagle, welcome in. It is obsidian with minties, lightning. That's it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna run True Storms, but True Storms was missing a patch for one of the other mods I'm running, and it's archived, and there's no update version of it. So, and True Storms is outdated anyway, in my opinion. I know a lot of people like it. I just find Minty's Lightning to be better and way more compatible. It works with pretty much anything, whereas True Storms needs weather patches, it needs audio patches. It's a pain in the butt, and it doesn't look as good. So, do we meet Delphine or do we start the? I think maybe we start the Dawnguard. Let's see. Let's go to Riften. Yeah, like the dragon priests aren't full liches. They can die. Their soul has not been put into a phylactery. None of them. They were mortals that were just high priests of the Dragon Cult Order. That's really all it is. Have we even really? We haven't even really been inside Riften yet. I've just done testing. Yeah, look at this. We haven't even been to the stables. Alright. So good enough time as any to go inside Riften, I guess, right? I wonder if the guards are going to stop me. Or attempt to. Looks like
Hold there.
my skeleton wants to walk
Before
right
I
in.
let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitors tax.
No one questions the skellies running after you. Yeah, I love it. Tax? What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
I use climates and lightning and thunderstorms mods and COT and patch. Okay. Climates was actually my first. I used to use it on console all the time. I loved it. I love it on PC still. I know it's an older mod, but it's more than just weather. Like it's an audio overhaul, lighting. You're staying in Skyrim's justice system. Yeah, it's a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down.
We still want to buff up our
Want
speechcraft.
everyone to hear you?
Yeah, I do.
I'll let you in.
No, you won't.
Just let me unlock the gate.
I'll let myself in. Thank you. I heard. Did you hear that? Somebody was attacking.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
Hey, I don't know you. You and
Just
Riften
don't
looking
want
for
it to
trouble?
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Black
The one
Briars
reason,
need around here
because
is
of
some
the CO2. Yeah, the
troublemaker
audio.
trying to steal a
It does
piece of
sound
the
good.
action.
I think NPCs should react to your power, because... Yeah. Well, like, even in Lich... See, that's one of the things with the... Wow. Get down there. That's one of the things with the phylactery is that one of the abilities you gain by placing more black soul gems in there, it allows you to be physically in your Lich form, but apparently you're disguised. The people don't recognize you, and in that alternate form, what they're seeing is still considered your human form. It's the same thing with like vampires for the most part. Yeah, they're undead. They still have like their human bodies, but their eyes change. And there's some other subtle features to the face, but I would say generally no one would really be able to tell. Stabile Stentor in Solitude's a perfect example of that. Like, you know she's a vampire. You can see it in the eyes. You can see it in the face. She alludes to it, but yet she's there, and she actually gives you a quest to kill other vampires. So that always raised my eyebrow. We also haven't done anything in Solitude with Botema. This is the last of my tea for the day, by the way. Blackbriars, who are they?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me, I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them.
Like this guy's
if
got
you
it.
need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
He's just a lackey.
Then we're speaking the same language. Yeah. Good.
My speech is really
so
up there,
do
so I
know?
2 speech checks in a row and I didn't get a... nothing. We're good.
Be seeing you around.
You will be. So...
I'm really getting
So Riften is a little different. I am using... I forget the freaking name of it. It's an LE mod that I converted over to Special Edition.
And nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it?
To allow you to gain access to other spots within the city. For whatever reason, the store's locked. There's nothing in there. So if you're playing like a sneaky character, I mean, there's some spots you can't get through, but you can see all the walkways and everything. And here comes what's his nuts, which we don't want to even talk to him. I can't believe I haven't been to Riften yet. It's amazing.
Another quiet day, I hope.
See Grelka down there. Really doesn't touch the lower way in any way, but it does put a little gate here in the front for Mistvale, which I thought was pretty cool. Did it touch anything else? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it sort of more fortifies the keep, which I thought was cool. Added some little areas, you know, around here, like by the orphanage and things like that. Bale of hay adds this clutter in. Let's check out the back. I haven't really seen this, to be honest, since I tested. It's been a while. Yeah, maybe there's a nav issue. I don't have any AI mods. I'm not running Immersive Citizens. I'm not running AI Overhaul. And I don't have any added anything in. What the hell is the name of it? I forgot the ESP is called Riften. But it adds a statue to Nocturnal here. You got one of the Watchers from Sovngarde. The Hall of the Dead's down there. Temple of Mars right here. Normal things.
What can I do for you?
Sadrin. The overall looks pretty good, you know. There's other mods that I have in. Skylands, like I said, Skylands handling the textures. Can we get up here? I think the doors are all closed. Like the whole point is to just be able to have access. I don't want to talk to Brynjoth. But yeah, that's it. Pretty simple. I don't know how long the mod's been untouched for, but it's an older LE mod. Riften and ESO is so mad. See, I've never played ESO. I've watched other people play it, but I can only take so much. Yeah, just a dragon.
I'm staying out of.
Or it's trolls. Go get him, boys. See, now he's got Miraak staff, so I don't have the... Oh, I do have the grip option. Never mind. See you later, Mr. Elk. Spooter. You really trying to... He was trying. Let's get Devour Soul. Oh, he's dead. The Devour Soul is an interesting one. It takes a little while to charge, but it's basically a soul trap and soul tear at the same time.
Ain't this a surprise?
See, he just dies. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, he's got glass. You're dead. True Nord's what? Die like everybody else? Those little blasts heal everybody. It's pretty cool. So they can't see this menacing, yeah. Yeah, so I can walk right into oh, that is pretty, look at that. I could walk right into Fort Dawnguard and they'll give zero fucks about it. Let's go fight the random random raced NPC that's down here. Oh, little fox out of the way. He's the guy on the horse. It's always an enemy, watch. Hey? Who do we have this time? Oh, is she immune? Random Imperial, huh? She must be immune. Alright, weird. And I can't... Oh, now I can lift her up. Okay, good. That was weird. She's dead. Ooh, Vampire Dust and Void Salt. That's weird. So I guess you can have Miraak's staff. Let's get Longstride on. The things you learn. F5. So I was planning to do Dawnguard before even turning Lich, and I was going to side with the vampires. I almost always do. But The problem is if you take vampirism now, you lose your lich abilities, which means when Harkon or if you ask Serana to bite you, you go back to being a vampire. So then I would just have to go back to Ravenscore Inspire, perform the ritual again, which means I would have to create another elixir of defilation and imbibe that while unbinding my soul, because you actually gain. Well, it's not here because I've used it. I'd have to go through that whole process again. But it's called Unbind Soul. It's a conjuration. You can only use it once, and that's to make yourself a lich. Otherwise, I'll have to go through the whole process of becoming a lich again. Break time? I actually took a break. What time am I at here? Let me see. 4 hours. Yeah, I took one at like 2, what was it? 2:28 maybe? I think. So I'm actually pretty good. Appreciate it though. Thank you.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
Maybe.
Truth is,
I haven't even seen this area yet.
I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself.
It's a carriage
Not
stop
the best
right there.
First impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Which I love. Vampire hunter, huh? Is he a magical vampire hunter? He's got some cool,
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh?
Haha.
I'm sure Isran will sign you right up.
Yeah, he probably will.
I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
Well, prove yourself useful, and he might. He was annoying me. He kept.
Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
Hunter of Death. Have you ever made a werewolf build? Yes. Using Growl. I have. Fort Dawnguard. Salon.
I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from
Weird to see you
Isran
down
after
here.
all these years, I immediately realized things must be pretty bad.
That's kind of bad. The
Looks
clipping.
like I was right.
See that?
Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
I wonder if that's from his cloak. It is. You know what that's from? I forgot to hide the mesh folder for the retexture. So that that upscaled.
Where is everybody? This place
Well,
looks almost deserted.
you just passed one of their heads. Yeah, the retexture for Cloaks of Skyrim. Hide your meshes folder. You don't need it. You're gonna be using the meshes from Cloaks of Skyrim anyway. So. Yeah, did a phenomenal job at this.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
I'm coming with you. Yeah, Salon was down there doing, I don't know, Dawn Guard things? That's pretty cool looking. Werewolf plus Ordinator unarmed perks equals broken. Yes.
The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want
The water
to
there
come
looks
right
pretty
into
good. Look at
safety
that.
with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense.
Oh, that looks pretty good to me. Look at that. He's got the
And now
sun
that you've
magnifier
stirred
up
the
there.
vampires against you, you come beg from my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance.
That's kind of cool looking,
everyone,
honestly.
they're all
Hey, a little bacon.
dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that
Very
enough
low
for you?
quality, but it's probably because I'm in free cam.
Isran,
I never wanted
Carset
any of
is
this to
dead.
happen. I tried
The
to warn
Hall
all
of
of
the
you.
Vigilance,
I
everyone.
Oh, I got stuck with the
Sorry,
double bug.
You know.
You
So
were
who are
right,
you?
we were wrong.
What do you want?
Isn't that enough for you?
Look at his. He's got the extra weapon, and that's awesome. Yeah, I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad words finally
Meridian's
started to
Beacon.
get around.
So
But
my
that means it won't
werewolf,
be
I
long before the
used
vampires
Old
start to
Oblivion
take
class
notice
as a
as
cross
well.
between a paladin and a knight. One-handed, blunt, crossbow, resto, and
A new
athletics.
hand touches the beacon.
Wind. That's awesome. I totally forgot about that. That's awesome. We needed to say bacon. So you're looking for vampire. Alright, so what can I do to help? Look at his hair. That's High Poly doing that.
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires.
I believe, actually,
While we're
speaking of High
getting the
Poly
fight
head,
back into shape.
uh,
Tolan was telling me about
Vector
some
Plexus
cave the
site's been
vigilance
down.
were
I don't know
poking
if it's
around
gone back
in.
up.
Seemed to think it was related to these recent
So
vampire attacks.
everybody that uses High Poly head, if you have a copy
tell
of
him
it,
about-
let me see
what
if I
was it?
can fix him.
Dim Hollow.
Hold on. This may or may not work. I should probably save before I do this.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt.
Probably not.
Brother Adelwald was
Nope.
sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind.
I noticed there's a Redguard module add-on,
We didn't
but
listen to
it
him
caused
any
more
more
issues,
than
so I
we
didn't
did
use it.
Islam.
But he's a Redguard race,
was at
so
the hall
I mean, if that's the
when it
worst of
was
it, I'm fine. Like I said,
That's
it's a
good enough for
minimalistic
me.
setup.
Go see what the
Look at the
vampires were looking
mishmash
for
of
in
shit he's
this
wearing.
Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck,
That's ebony.
they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those
Crossbow?
fiends before they get close.
Fiends?
Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There is a... Not yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
That's what I think about your crossbow. You do not see
I'll
the
meet
staves
you
on
at
my
Dim
back?
Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan,
See, it's
I
got a
don't
little
think
bit of a
that's
glow.
good idea. You vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us.
Plus he's got the
You think we're
greatsword.
soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendar granted you to
Tolan
not
looks
have to
actually,
face the
that's a
same
pretty
test,
cool
and
mishmash.
be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt. I owe these vampires a debt of vengeance.
He's got side fade. Yeah, he does. Previous site is not back up yet, but there's an alternate mirror. Oh, that's good news, because I have it, I have mine I have it saved, just in case. High Poly Head, it's one of those weird things. I don't always use it, but it's needed for NVICO, which is my NPC overhaul that I'm running, because I wanted to keep it minimalistic, and it handles, so if you go to the page, there's one for Townies, which is all of the vanilla game NPCs plus DLC. And there's another module for bandits. So it handles all the bandits in your game to make them look better. Not that you'd want to, but I added in there for the hell of it. Then there's one for Redguards, there's one for Bretons, and then there's two consistency patches, or two patches on the page. Which you need both of them, so I have them. So you actually said something happened to the Hall of Vigilance.
Yes. By destroying it, the vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim. I
You would think
suspect
so,
now
Rain,
it was
right?
Brother Adelwald's journals they were after. He was
I mean,
obsessed
Isran
with
doesn't know me,
ancient
so...
vampire artifacts and burial sites.
Alright, well what can you tell me about this dim hollow that we're headed to?
Brother Adelwald had been there not long ago. Said he found something of great importance. It must have been important to the vampires as well, for them to risk an open attack on the Vigilance.
Well, there's obviously other vigilants out there. They were after me when I was a vampire, so... But what he doesn't know is not going to hurt him. We don't need to ask about the hall. We know about that. Alright.
Stendar watch over you.
Stop skulking in the shadows.
Yeah, you deal with the boy.
What's your name?
I'm going to turn my light on and have a look around here. See what's changed.
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you?
Ha! Shitters. That's awesome. Actual shitters. Just behind one of these. This added. I think the table is vanilla. Huh. Wait, he's gonna say it.
My paws axe.
Stendar, preserve me.
Stendar, preserve us.
Us.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
think
I
we can
know,
get
I
the
know.
Vanguard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've
Get
never.
the kitchens.
Best thing for
Oven you
killing
can't use.
Just take a
I'm sure stuff's gonna clip. There might be some lighting issues. Like I said, I haven't really seen this yet, but I think they did a pretty damn good job with it.
Take some getting used to.
Dwarven Dawnguard dagger, Dawnguard sword, Dawnguard greatsword. Alright, so this teaches you how to craft all the stuff. Let's just take that. Not that we're going to, but this place has changed too. Okay, everything's been moved around. I like it. Let me turn my light off, actually. I think it's... What do we got over here? Gold. Damn. Alright, well. Smelter. Alright, so they moved everything over here. 2 anvils. That's interesting. What do we got? Bows, crossbows, longbow, orcish, imperial, steel, orcish, Dawnguard dagger. Can I pull that up? Glass arrow. A single glass arrow, huh? Alright, we're gonna leave everything as it is just because no reason to. Alright. Looks like archery practice time. Let's head over here. Let's check out in the back. I wonder if the light will detect the No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Unless something's been changed with the update to Classical Lichdom, it shouldn't. I think this... Oh, no. Yeah, you have a little area back here. I think this is where you go. This is Isran's. Oh, no, I guess this is my room. Alright, so I have a room right here. Interesting. At least somewhere I can sleep. And this is where he interrogates Serana. This is the little torture with an Iron Maiden. Look at that. Yep. Torture tools and everything. Damn. That's only the one section. I'm curious about the rest of it now.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Hit it harder. Wait, wrong line. Tacitus. Boys and Imperial. Useless.
You'll get the hang of it.
That's where Isran looks out. That's the way in. Let's see. So this is the... Okay. Just be... he did say to help yourself, right?
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Man, they got clutter thrown all about here. No wonder the place is a fucking mess. Lycanthropic legends, huh? They don't exist. That's cool. Your little doll in the background. Shrine to Stendar. Meridia's light would tell. Meridia, I don't know. I'm hidden from even Meridia. Meridia's got nothing on me. So you got... I'm assuming you can... Oh, stealing. Okay. But I can sleep here, but this is Dwarven bolts. Interesting that those are stealing. Taking that. Thank you very much. You did say to help yourself, right?
You need to concentrate, boy.
Yeah.
Try it again.
Give him the business he's run. Tons of storage space. I imagine this all changes. Let's go up here.
That's it.
We'll go to the outside. Dayspring Canyon. Ooh, it's bright out here. So yeah, I'm assuming some of the trees are going to clip. The trees in my game are a little bit larger, but I don't have any added trees. Which, if you're running this mod, you're going to need to patch, because you'll have issues. Turn that light off. 3D trees with this needs a patch. It'll work. You'll have floating trees. And you'll have trees like you saw over there, how they're sticking inside. Oh, this is cool. Planters. I'm assuming this is what this becomes. An alchemical garden later, when it gets upgraded. Nice. This for some reason is like screaming very like Mediterranean. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to. That's boarded up. Nice. Make sure we shut the doors. Yeah, it works. Like I said, with the lich, the way the lich works is that your form is basically hidden. So you're a god essentially. I mean, the Daedric princes are only Daedric princes. But you're an actual god. Just make a save. I won't go like rumbling through the whole thing.
Take some getting used to.
See? Isran doesn't care. He's like, yeah, I'm glad to have somebody powerful like that on my side. Rugal sneezes. Screep! Lich. Oh, you're back from your walk there,
Isran
son.
found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you.
You thought he liked me? How'd you know? This is the most lopsided conversation ever. Look at that. Get a little walkway out here. Oops. And I know you can get up to there. There's like a shooting range. Or a place to shoot down from. So. And there's Miraak.
What now?
Oh, you can harass me the whole time, but I can't talk to you? Okay. Let's see if there's any more of those stupid long ears around here that I can kill. We already got 2 on the way in. There's one of them. Plop. There's the other one. Get off the street. Poor Wind. I feel bad. I've made it my life's journey to eradicate Skyrim of all of its long-ear population. So, yeah, no longer Lich. Hey, we got a carriage stop right here. So let's, let's go to Dawnstar. How many was that today? I don't know, a few. Couple 2 tree. You know what the funny part about this build? Like, at level 48 as it sits here, Khajiit Caravan. I haven't leveled up in a while.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
It's because you are.
I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Alright, what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I like thieves and smugglers because I could sell you things. Oh, I didn't put Deathbrand Helm in there. Okay, that's fine. Take that. Oh, spell tomes I don't need. We're not going to really learn Holy Bolt. Blast the target with light, causing 80 healing to an ally, or half that damage to an enemy. No. Let's see what else. Some stuff I haven't read. Oh, shit. Oh, it was an ancient Nordic embalming screw. Why did I have that? That was what I sold her, right? Weird. I don't need 101 lockpicks. 52 will be fine. Get rid of some of these soul gems that I don't need. And garnets. Okay. So carry weight's 187. Hey, Master of Speech. Gain extra perk.
May your road
Which
lead
means
you
speech
toward
went to 75. Or where is it? This way. Yep, it's 75. Cool. Still a long way off. I have 4 perks that I really can't do anything with. Hydrate, absolutely. And this is the last of my tea. I can show you the total wind. Let me see.
that.
Alright. General combat. For today. I think we were at 13. 12 or 13 we were at. I think 13. So 4. 17 bunnies total. We've already been to Dawnstar.
Weapons,
Obviously.
all for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, we like fair prices. I hear woofs. Come here, goat. Yeah, the grip actually is the one thing that takes away most of my magicka. You know what another cool thing you can do is? If they don't see you, or if you just don't feel like fighting them, let them fight themselves. Frenzy them. And let them fight each other. And I could just come in and absorb their stats. See that? And then you just pick him up and hold him. And then you drop him. Isn't what's his name standing here? The guy from Interesting NPC is supposed to be around here, right? Like the, what's his name? Frig, I can't remember now.
That's all you got? Oh.
Well, I'm helping you guys out. Because the giant doesn't care. Oh, there he goes.
Victory is yours. I submit.
What's his name? Let's see. Oh, they're pissed at me. Alright, we'll leave them alone. I don't want to be starting a fight with them, because then that guy will get mad at me. I think mammoths are one thing. You can't lift mammoths and dragons. Everything else I believe I can pick up. Certain Draugr I also can't. I mean, there's no reason to go into the Hall of Vigilant. It's destroyed. I know I can loot them. There's no need to. We don't need the money. Yeah, mammoths, you can't. There it is. Stupid rabbit! Dead rabbit. You looked at me funny. You all saw it. Beautiful view, though. I feel like the landscape here has changed just a little bit. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's just the trees. Alright, so let's see how cooperative Dim Hollow Crypt is going to be. Let's get our... And plus there's vampires in here. Now, the only ones I suspect will give me much trouble are the Night Lords. Or the Volkihar Night Masters, I think they're called. Sorry, it was right there, Wind. What do you want me to do? Ah, sweet. Phantom Shroud leveled up. Let's check it out. What's it under? Mystic, right? So we've taken two. We took Phantasmagoria. While I have this active, illusion spells are 50% duration. Oh, we've taken 4. This is the 5th one. Wraith form. Increased duration of Phantom Shroud itself, and Battle Lust. Increased health and stamina. So, what's Whisper? Reduces the casting sound. Alright, we don't use arcane. A lot of this is arcane weapons. Increase the effectiveness of illusions. That might be the one we take. Yeah, Arcane Edge is that. Vengeful Spirit. Chance of affecting them with fear. Dread Aura. Chance of evading attack. Shadow Veil. Stealth bonus and cost. Now, I think we're going to take the Phantom Influence. Because this isn't my major. This is like a... Just have it to have it. Any of the Warlock spells level up? No, Blight Curse is max. Void Bolt's almost going to hit 5, so we're close. And Necrosis. And that's it. Yeah, we're good on everything else.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, then. Jedon impressed.
Let's watch them fight each other. It's funny. Go get him, doggo. If I really want to be a jerk about it, I'll Look at it, the eye's even closing. That's hysterical. There's nothing they can do. I love the TDN vampire retexture. Ooh, which I already have. The master vampire. Some torches. We have destruction. We'll take the dust. Oh, Tolan, I see you switched. No wonder you switched back into your crappy gear. Bending. We'll take that. Okay. Let me save. I don't know if you can, yeah, we have jolts. If you could pick vampires up as a lich. I think you can. But I'm not 100% sure. And you know what would be fun to use? Let's use Cyclone. This is quite a fun shout indeed, especially if you have all 3. Which we do. Especially in this area. Just get their attention. Get him running away. Well, she died easy. Is there another one in here? Apparently. Hold on. Oh, yeah, the one on the floor. The sharpshooter. That must have been because of, oh, there he is. Did you re-raise? Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, we can get rid of that giant warhammer that what's-his-nuts brought in here. Apparently didn't do him any good. Bending. And what kind of magic potion is that? Ah, regular one. Stupid one. So, let's go back to Unrelenting Force. That's insane. You just it's one of those things you just have to accept that you become this powerful. Ooh, she got a full set of apotheosis. Or apotheos. Take that. Should have raised her. Actually, too many of them turned to dust. Let's do this. That's a Death Lord. He's got an alright, so let's do this. Yep, we got a few. Nice. No, not that way. This way. We didn't get them all, but we got a few. This will be fun.
Just then, still hungry. Blood. All I can think about these days. Last kill was so good. He had today.
Why don't you boys fight each other? Disarmed him. Oh, nice.
This is my hunting ground.
Oh, that's a Night Stalker. She may... Oh, you know what? Let's do it again.
Just a taste.
Void Bolt, you're dead. See you later. Full set of Bosmer. Not taking it though. Wow. Just one Void Bolt took her down. Uh-oh, I hear him. There, go get him. There's so many effects going on at the same time. Filth. Vampire armor of filth. Living foes that stay within 20 feet too long are slain instantly. I could have sworn I did not have this. It says I do. I'm going to take it. And I'm also going to need to learn how to navigate. That was the frostbitey. Oh, they all did. All dead. Glacial Fortress. Well, look where we're going. Let's... Ah, damn it. Come on. Let's bring everybody back to life. Death Guards, you want some fun, right? Of course they do. Alright, come on. Spider. You are gonna fight this guy. Or go get him. He's an ancient Night Master. He's got 1600 health. Holy hell. F5. Because he may have some powerful attacks. Watch this. Let's see if I can pick him up with Cyclone. Watch everybody go in there. Oh, you know what to do? Let's do this. I'm going to heal them. So Divine Light and Power the Master. Where is it? Look at everybody being healed at the same time. And I can give them all Ebony Flesh as well. And what else can we give them? Well, that's about it. Let's put Miraak's Staff and a Void Bolt.
You can't beat me.
He's in there somewhere.
Do your worst.
There he goes.
Show me how mortal you still are.
No one crosses me.
Reads iced coffee instead of iced coffin. Yeah, I know. Look at all the guys on my side. They're all fighting him.
That your best? Huh?
No, but that is. You put up a better fight than Miraak. I should want you on my side, I think. So who's left?
Still hungry.
Well, some of you guys are dead. I think he's the only one left. Yeah, let's bring him up. Why not, right?
So good. Just the struggle.
Ah, you're gonna do my bidding. I doubt they'll all be able to come through. I may crash my game doing this.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar
Look at him.
is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found.
The dagger or the staff? It's the dagger. That's my OCD kicking in.
So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Yeah, go meet
Are
Stendar.
you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. What's that?
Aha! Now you die. Now it's my turn.
Something's not right. You're no match for me, Fletcher.
Sneak finally increased. Where's the blooded? Where is she? You're gonna eat your own? Winter Woe. Let's learn some of these. Hold on. What do we have? Glacial Fortress. Winter Woe. Target takes 23 points of frost for 12 seconds plus stamina damage. I believe... Hold on. Winter Woe is from the Cryomancy in FMR. Right? Let's see what it does. What can we do with this? Because we do use frost magic. Exposure. Reduces frost resistance by 50% for all targets. Now this is like Blizzard AoE. Renders caster invisible for the duration. Jesus. Damage and casting cost increased by 25%. Alright, Icy Ground. All targets have a chance to lose their footing and stagger. Like I told you, Forgotten Magic's just broke. It's overpowered. So, you know. Wind Caller, duration by 50%. Chance of freezing each target. Checked once when the spell is cast. Glacial Ice applies Glacial Fortress to the caster. Okay. Deals double damage to frozen targets. Physical attacks do 10 points of additional frost. I don't use exhaustion. All targets and the caster are drained of stamina by the cold. Crazy. No, we're not going to track it. That's some boiled chitin. Look at that. That's low keel. Has a full set of that too. Look at that. And I always take this book, Notes on Dim Hollow, Volume 3, just because I haven't found that anywhere else. I'll take the Vampires of Ardenvale. What about you? Thrall? Weird. Alright. We actually have to reset everybody. Because if you bring vampires in there and get Serana, they will aggro on you. So, unfortunately, we're going to lose this guy for the time being. I've not prayed in a while either, huh? What time is it? Ooh, good time to pray. And I'm not using route. Let me just take that off. I haven't used Mind Flay. I'm going to take that off. I'm not raising, so we'll take Dread Zombie off. Mass Reanimate we have. Power of the Master. Yep, we have those two. We're good. So that just kind of cleans my stuff up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. An interesting button. Whatever shall I do? Let me put my hand right on top of it. Okay. Puzzle time? Puzzle time. Alright. Let's see how Serana looks. Save. Alright, Relics. Have a good night. 4 a.m. there, damn. Okay. Mysterious woman, huh? I recognize that smell.
Who sent you here?
I don't know. Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
I'm assuming you're a...
Vampire.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. Huh. Why were you locked away?
That's complicated.
And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Family's home, huh? Alright, just try to keep out of my way.
I was going to say the same thing to you.
Oh, really?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess
I'm never, like, mean to her either, by the way.
My name is
She's my
Miraak.
favorite NPC in the
Good to
game.
meet you.
I'm just curious to see, like, you know, how her disfavor of me will come eventually. So, we've had our chance at vampirism. We were a vampire for most of the game.
Show yourself.
Well, it looks like gargoyles. Looked like gargoyles. Dwarven War Axe of Stifler. Sure, we'll take it for the enchantment. Alright, what do we have here? Somebody who didn't know what they were doing. I like how it moves them instead of making those coin purses such a pain in the ass with the hitbox.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
You were starting to worry, huh? So the nice thing about it is you get necromantic healing here. Which I don't have, but I don't really need it. But I do like to have it. Alright boys, you ready? Looks like she's ready. And do we have Cyclone on still? Or let's put Unrelenting Force on. Hey, watch where you're slinging those. Oh, that's hers. Yeah, they don't. You better watch where you raise those things. My death guards don't put up with your shit.
Hang on.
Teamwork right there.
Yeah, she doesn't agree with the death guards. Or it's more the other way around. Ultimate will take that. Okay. Back to Cyclone.
Stay on your guard. Show yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna let them fight each other. How about that? Sound good? Ooh! Yeah, I forgot about him. Potent Storm Atronach?
You know you're here somewhere.
He's here somewhere.
Who's there?
Two more down.
Who's there?
That's a freaking Dragon Priest. Probably because of my level. Alright. And he's got, yeah, it's a damn Dragon Priest. Well, shit.
I was sure I could. Who's there?
Now he's a dead dragon priest. Yeah, must have ran off. Let's see what he had. Yeah, let's take all that. Death guards can smell the meat bags. Yes, yes they can. Extreme chaos. Awesome, we got the chaos enchant. And from something other than the champion's cudgel. Let's get Drain Vitality. This is another one of my favorite shouts. I can't wait to unlock all three. We have two, so we're gonna put that on the favorites. I'm gonna take off Bend Will. I'm gonna take off Become Ethereal. I'm gonna take off Cyclone. Even though it's fun, I absolutely love Drain Vitality. Cannot wait to get the third word. I like it more than Marked for Death, if that says anything. Ebony Bow, huh? Fine, we'll take it and sell it. I guess we're out, Serana, huh? Did we pray? I don't remember if we prayed. Oh, we did now.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
You got your special hood?
Yes?
Alright. So why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into
There
that
she
with
goes.
you,
She puts it on eventually.
if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Fair enough. So, we have Serata. We're going to obviously take her home and make a save here. 412 saves, not too bad. I'm going to be calling it there, guys. I'm at a little over the 4.5 hour mark. Like I said, I wanted to keep them shorter-ish. So today went a little longer than the last time, but that's fine. Really happy you guys all joined today. I was really excited to fight Miraak. More so than Karstag. I mean, Karstag can either go one way or another. Ah, you're welcome, Padinsky. Anytime. Appreciate you being in here, bud. But yeah, I knew like Miraak wasn't gonna stand up, and we've had he had a vendetta against us, and we've wanted to take him out ever since he started sending his cultists after us. So you don't provoke Rugal in any way. So, let's see who to raid. I'm thinking Wolfie. Let's go raid Wolfie. Because I don't believe I've raided Wolfie in a little while. So, you're welcome, Wind, anytime. We'll get the raid command going for you guys. Wolfie 30. Awesome. I believe Wolfie started just a little while ago. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I may do some off-camera, just like inventory management stuff. Some of the stuff that's in Severn Manor I may bring back, because I really don't think we're going to be going back to Solstheim for a while, if we do at all. Everything there's pretty much done. Miraak's gone, Karstag's dead, etc., etc. So there's nothing else to do. I know there's miscellaneous quests like search for the Smith in the Skull Village and Radiance and whatnot, but we have all the black books. We helped Neloth kill Ildari. That's a main thing for me. The only thing I could really see myself going back there to do is wipe out the Frostmoon pack, and just for the hell of it, just to like exert my dominance, just knowing that they're there. Take out the witches, The 3 witches that are there, the Sister Hagravens. So, oh my God! Hold on a second. Let me cancel. Wolfie. I already do. We were just about to raid you. I saw you on. Alright guys, hold on a second. I had to cancel the raid. That's the first time that's ever happened. Welcome in, raiders. We were just about to come over to your channel. What's up, Wolfie? We gotta find somebody else to raid now. Damn it, Wolfie. No, I'm kidding. This is gonna make it into the archive too. This is awesome. I've never had that happen before. Alright.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Silverdrift. Yo. Much appreciated. With a sub. Thank you. Shit, now I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah. Raiding. What are we gonna do? Okay, so since Wolfie was kind enough to raid me, and we were gonna go raid Wolfie, now we gotta find somebody else. Mr. B. Mr. B is on. What is Mr. B up to? Anniversary. Looks like he just started as well. Wolfie, I could have sworn you just started your stream. Unless my notifications are wrong. Win, thank you for the shout out to Wolfie as well. Much appreciated. Alright guys, we're gonna raid Mr. B. Let's get him to 100 followers. He's at 97 right now. I always get the wrong thing in here. Because he's got 2 different names. 1969. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's 3 away, literally. Ban. Silverdrift. Oops. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, guys. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. I'd like to do the Civil War with this character. I know I've been saying that about a bunch of characters, and I just never get around to it. It's something like I feel like I take care of early on, very late in the game, or just leave out entirely. But yeah. So, Squash, I appreciate you stopping in anytime. Yeah, I'm usually Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and like one day on the weekend. But that's all subject to change. I typically do it around 11 a.m. Eastern time in US. But again, that's usually an hour or 2 before or after, depending on my sleep and stuff like that. So, yeah, guys, go show Mr. B some love. I'm going to hang out in his chat for a little bit, and we'll be back tomorrow. Other than that, I will see you all soon. Enjoy your night. Peace.